Oh shoot, forgot to wipe my screen off. Sorry guys. Or my forgot to wipe my camera off real quick. Let me do that. So you're gonna forgot to wipe my, oh, and I haven't got my sound turned off. So let's get that done. Oh my gosh, have I done anything? Oh, okay. I think it's done. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Hi guys, it's me on a crazy Sunday, I guess. Everything is just going every which way. Just normal. Just normal. I did wear these glasses again this week because it seemed to help me a lot be able to see things all here. And the little bit of brownish tint at the top really helps with that ring light glare into my eyes, which is nice. It is a lot easier on them. Let's see, I want to change this just slightly, I think. And let's see what this one does. I can't remember. Hi Cheryl, how you doing? Just checking my my options here on my camera or my lights. I forgot to do that. My goodness, what have I remembered today? Hi Angel, how are you? Good afternoon. Long time no see. Nice to see ya. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim, are you there? Oh, good to see all of y'all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. I what was I was doing something. And I took a drink and it came out my nose just like 10 minutes ago. So I still got a little tickle, but it should be all right. If I don't swallow correctly, because I have no soft palate, basically, they took about all of it in a surgery. It comes up my nose, so and out. So I have to be really careful when I eat anything or drink, or it comes right out the old nose. So, hi, Miss Mary, how are you? And I wasn't being careful, uh, and so yeah, I had a little bit of grape drink come out my nose. Hi, Greg. Hi, Roxana. Guys, I'm so happy to see all y'all. Y'all don't even know how much I miss y'all during the week. Sometimes I just catch myself and when I'm at like an antique mall or a estate sale or something like that, and I'll see something and I'll say, oh, I know Greg's gonna like that. Greg might like that. Pat may like that. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim, I know they're gonna like that. I picked up something. I know Judy's it's in next week's sale because I didn't have room to put it in this sale. But I was like, I know Judy's gonna like that. Hi, Miss Dana. Oh, let me check, Dana. I don't think I have any birds this week, so I can't remember now right off the top of my head, to be honest with you, but I don't think I do. I did want to show y'all a couple little things a little closer than what it was in the preview. The cutlery, I was not able to show you that very well in the preview. It is in its original box. The box is older. It has, quite a bit of wear to it. The top flap is gone, and the bottom where the silverware is breaking through. But they need to have a little professional cleaning done to them. But they are a great little set from Germany. They've got a little, bit of the rust, but I think that's just surface. I don't think it's like ate into it or anything, because I just don't feel that it's that deep. So I think that's just some surface on there. And then the fork, very sharp, because I have poked myself with that many times already. Not meaning to, but really pretty. And there's even the little oval there where you could actually have an initial engraved into it. I know a jewelry store or something like that will do that. And then where it just had it, somebody, I guess, a long time ago had did some of that paper tape like stuff over the end of it. But look at the box alone is really cool. You could just, display the heck out of that. They it let's see, where does it say on here? It says H Brothers and Company, tree brand, George, and then Germany. Let me see if I can get the wording on there for you. I think it's just stainless, to be honest with you. There's I don't think it's silver. I did not try the magnet trick or anything like that on it, forgot. But if it is, then whoever gets it, yay. Just, let me know, because then I'll sort of check things a little even better. But no, if it ends up being, then you get it. Okay. I don't know. I've had this for so long. I couldn't even tell you when I bought it back in the 90s. I never ended up using it. You just got to be careful because it, pop right back through the end of that. But I know I didn't show that very close in the preview, and I wanted to make sure. And I didn't know how good a look you got at these. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Miss Robin. Hi, Susan Romy. So it's just these little, they're like angel food cake pans. It's small one, like tart tins. But I thought somebody, if you made little bitty angel food cakes this big, and you know how you do that glaze icing and just sort of drool it down over top of it? There's 6 of them. They're all going to go together. This one doesn't have like a center, and I don't guess it ever did. So it's a little bit different than the other ones, but they're all the same size-wise. I think they're all. Oh, here's one other one that doesn't have a center in it either. Or you could take them and you could do like a little Christmas ring of stuff of your mercury glass balls and picks and different things, and then stand you could use this as your center point where you have it's like your riser, where you can stand something up on it and have it poking out through the top. So yeah, I thought of crafting or cooking, either way on these. I didn't know if I got very clear on that. And I did have another set of those little bitty angels. Hi, my Robin with a Y. Make pin cushions with them. Yes. That is an excellent idea. And hi, Miss Gail. I seen you come in, and I was going to say hi enough, and I got on to talking, to blabbing, because that's my favorite pastime. and Dina as well. Let's see, who else did I miss? Goodness gracious. I am missing everybody. Let's see. I'm trying to go back and see who I missed. If I missed you again, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Okay. I think I'm down to the bottom. I think I've said hi. To everybody. But yeah, there's a whole lot of things that you can do with it. Just a reminder real quick, July the 9th, I think it's going to be around 7:30, right in there. I'm having a night sale, and it is all vintage crafting Christmas. Now, when I say vintage crafting, like it is true vintage crafting. Like, see this box? Y'all, I bought this box. I paid $5 for the whole box. I was like, oh my God, what's in it? It was absolutely packed full of these. Yeah. Just I've sold in the past year or more. I've sold a lot of them. Um, there'll be some of those in the Sunday or in the is it that's a Wednesday too, night sale. But I mean, it's the old mercury glass, the old ornaments, like the blow mold type ornaments. There's going to be wooden ornaments. I'll have a few little kit things, like it'll be maybe a styrofoam tree, and then I'll have in that bag enough of your vintage um, garland to go around it to make it into a Christmas tree, and the balls, the mercury glass balls to attach to it, and the star for the top. So you can, when you get it, you can just put it all together yourself. Um, However, if you want to use those pieces on different things, you can. Uh, so I mean, y'all want to? I can't even tell you how many bags I've got to go through. So it might be a long one. Some of them will be offer ups. Some of them will be straight number. A lot of them will be straight, just a money amount and a number. Just put it on my calendar. It's going to be fun. I mean, we're going to try to do it quick. I mean, there may be a bag just of vintage light bulbs, Christmas lights, all different shapes, sizes. Some of them are just the regular ones that you can make little men and different ornaments and stuff out of. Nice to add into a wreath or into any kind of display. No, it's going to be July the 9th, because I won't be having a Sunday sale that week. So that'll be my one sale for the week, because I had that baby shower to go to. If it's still on, I don't know. I haven't heard. But as far as I know, it's still on. And then it's got like the flame looking lights. Some of them I don't know if they work. But I'm selling them to craft with. So I know there's a thing of those. There is a whole bag full of red, white, and blue mercury glass ornaments with the pick. I think, yeah, they're the pick ones, they got the little wire in them that you stick down into things. There is a bag of just picks. I think some of them are like a whole bag of fall picks. There's one that's a bag of picks, and can't remember. It might be raspberries or some kind of berry. I don't think it's a strawberry. I think it's like a raspberry or something. But I mean, just imagine that done up in a display, or in a wreath or a centerpiece on a table, or just anything. I mean, there's my other robin. I got all three robins in here. Robin C, Robin with a Y, and Robin Boyd. All three of the robins. Oh, yay. I like it when everybody comes together. Okay, so we're going to get started. And as usual, I do not sell in any particular order. If there is something that you have seen in the preview and you want to get a closer look at it, it doesn't mean you have to purchase it. Just because you say it here in the chat doesn't mean you have to purchase it. It just means you want a closer look. So all of my stuff is already written down. It's not going to change the price of things. I've had some people say that to me in email. I know what I gave for it. I know what I have to sell it for. I don't mark my things up like outrageous amounts. Just, I do drive for hours sometimes. So, and gas ain't cheap. Oh, let's see. Hi, Barb. Hello. Choo choo. Gina says, that's a sweet one. Now, I actually purchased that train right here in the town I live in. There is a little antique couple. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 antique shops here where I live. One of them is like, I don't know, so overpriced you can't get anything. It's just looky. It's just a looky go. Um, and then the other one is only open a couple of days a week. And their prices are pretty spot on retail prices. And so I don't buy much there. And the other one is a lot of like garage sale type stuff. And so I don't buy a lot there. And the other one is very small. You could just sort of stand in the center and turn around and see everything. So we'll get that train. I think I can get to that. And then let's see. Hi, Maria. Can you show the train first? I sure can. Because it actually is sitting right here in front. Now it's got a little weight to it because it is a brass piece. Let me give you the measurements on it, and then we'll get a price start in there. It is actually about, oh goodness gracious, I forgot to measure that bottom part. Looks like it's about 8 inches long, and it stands right around 4 1/4 inches tall. Let me get my, y'all, if y'all see the side of my face over here and y'all notice bruising, don't worry about it. It's I've got that tooth issue happening again, and yeah, so it's causing little tender and bruising on the side of my face. So please don't worry, it will be fine. I had a friend of mine, tell me my whole face was bruised over here, and I told her it's just that tooth. Still dealing with it. Okay, so this is the train. It's little, this wheels turn. This is the inside. It is hollow. Is that a little dust? It does say, the little tag here on the inside says made in Taiwan. So I'm guessing it's probably the 70s. I know. I am. It's just barely hanging in there. So it's like it could just go at any minute. But look, it's got all of its little detail. It has the flat screws like it should. It is just a really, really cute piece. I'd say it weighs about, maybe 1.5 pounds. I mean, it's not like solid, but it's solid. You know what I mean? It's a really good piece. So I am with Gina at 30 on it. Let me see if I can. And then I made myself a bunch of notes. I make all these little notes on paper like this, and I remembered to bring them with me today so I could have them for different things. Yes, I can. I sure can on the FeedSack. And I'll be having, Robin, I'll be having a little bit of that in sales coming along. I've actually got some cleaning right now. I like to clean it before I sell it. There may be some like the scrap pieces in the bags. I don't think I did not clean them this time, but I'm sure I have cleaned them in the past because they are all ironed and neatly laid out. So I know I've had to done them before. I'm going to get my last call ready. Whoops, if I can. Why is that not working? Let me try it again. Hi, Miss Pat. Okay, last call. There it is. Okay, it's like couldn't get that to go. And I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in one in, make sure you get in now, or I am going to sell it right this moment. And we're going to say sold to Gina for 30. Excellent purchase. These go for about twice that, Gina. that is I mean, I got a good deal on it, so that's why I bring it the way I do. But yeah, they're up there. Brass has really gotten crazy. So thank you very much. I'll set it right down here. I wish I could have got the big eagles, but somebody beat me to them. Yeah, it is, Judy. But could explain the headaches. But I'll be all right. Don't worry, guys. I will get it took care of. I just have to go about it in a different way. Let's see. I can't remember what somebody asked me for now. I know FeedSack. Let me go back up just real quick and make sure. Yeah, $1 a gallon on gas, Judy. Where are you at, girl? I know where you live, and I know it's way more than that. Woo! Going back up. Really, Mary? Can I just touch them with a 9-volt battery? Which side? Which prong? I mean, do I have to touch both prongs at the same time with it? I didn't know if that worked or not. I might have one of those. I might be able to do that. Okay. So, I think it was FeedSack that someone asked about. Okay, let's get to that FeedSack. Okay, sorry guys. I got goldfish memory happening to me right at the moment for some reason. All of a sudden, the goldfish in me came out. Let me get the FeedSack. Top bottom of the bob to the top. Okay, I'll try it. It's worth a try. I've got all these little glass guys sitting on top of them. And I don't want to break my little glass guys. I'm gonna set them off over here. And I'll probably do some of them next because I want to get them to the side where I don't knock a horn or a tail or something off of them. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can get them. Okay. Let's leave that there. Okay, so it'll be a choice of our gas is $5. Yeah, here gas is. I mean, it's not that bad here, but you get up, closer to me. It's not nowhere near $5. It's $2.77. I think is the right up the road from me. Yeah, I'll put the Nutcrackers out next. I got to do the FeedSack, Deborah, and then we'll get right to the Nutcrackers. Goes okay. 440. Yeah. Hi, Christine Jones. How are you? So there is the start of the FeedSacks. Now, this one, I have soaked it and everything's great. It all came out really nice. This is what is on the the edge. This is what they call like a pillowcase FeedSack. It is really cool, and I did remember to bring my yardstick with me today. That don't happen very often, but I sat down and looked across, and there it was. I thought, oh, I better grab that. So you're looking at about 40 by 31, about, so it'd be 20 by 31 pillowcase size. Yeah. So you're looking at that size on that. It's got the real pretty little flowers with the white background. And then the ladies they do wrap all the way around. Very, very pretty. Love the gating behind her, like she's walking into a garden with the parasol and everything. She's really pretty. Very, very pretty piece. So that'll be one of your choices. And then the other choice is this one. Very nice and bright on the colors. It all looks really good. If there's any staining on any of them, any major bad, I'll show it, of course. But I didn't see any holes in this one. Now, this one is sort of, all the FeedSacks. None of them are lining up like 36 by 36 square or anything like that. They're all a little off. So I've never seen a totally straight FeedSack, I don't think, in my life. So these are as close to the numbers as I can get, and with it being square enough, So see, when I fold this one, it's off by this much of being square, but you can get a nice square out of it. Just have to fiddle with it a little bit. So let's see how wide this one is. So it is open. The string has been removed, so it is open. And you're looking at 34. I can get this to fold here. So this one is 44 by 33. 44 by 33, and you can see how, see that difference there in the size. So, I mean, you can, with that, because that would be the 40 coming down a little bit to make it a more square, but the colors are very, very pretty in this one. Very nice. Let's see if I can, I'll tell you what, if I had more room, well, I wouldn't, that's just it. If I had more room, I'd just take up more space. Let's see how, I'm trying to see what will, ooh, no, there, okay. It's about as best I'm going to get it to true colors. The teal colored flowers with the pink flowers. Really nice. Nice piece. I'm going to get my last call put in. Whoops, what am I doing here? Hang on, guys. I, for some reason, don't know what I've just done, but I'm trying to fix it. Okay, there. It fixed. There it went. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. We have Robin and Gail, Judy, and Angel. Gail says out. So we're at 23 with Robin. Just remember to type out when you're out. So that sort of lets me know where I'm at. Judy says out. I mean, this one is such, and I mean, look, I mean, the color is so nice. Such a nice color. Angel's at 25. Robin is at 26. Or you can pick this one. So it's either one of these, because these are both the full ones I have today. I love this one. I've not seen the girl in the purple. I've seen her in pink and I've seen it in blue. I just haven't seen it in purple. When I seen it, I thought, "Oh my gosh, I've seen that, but not in that color." The detail on it is so good, and it's nice and white. I soaked it for probably 3 or 4 days, 'cause as usual, and, everything it had a little yellowing, like, where it was folded and on the edge. It all came out. Just a little OxyClean and, soak it for a while, change the water, soak it for a while. Robin, I know that's a 29, hun, right? You can retract it if you need to and put in 29. I think you're saying 29. Okay. All right. Thanks. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. So Robin is at 29. Oops. Angel is at 30. I have one in the bathroom. In my bathroom, I have a big bowl that I use because it's just a little bathroom sink. Um, in my bathroom down here. So I use my rooster bowl, and I got one soaking right now. And what it is, it's band. It's it's it looks like a lady wearing a bandana, and you can see her side profiles and stuff. I've not seen it before. It's more of a novelty type one, but it's a really cool one. That one hopefully will be ready to rock and roll next week. It had a few little darker spots, like pin dots, on it that I didn't care for. So I'm trying to get those out. And then I have one with scarecrows all over it, and I have one with pigs on it, I think, and um, dancing girls and like ballerinas and different things. So there'll be some different ones coming along, and then different ones with flowers and all different kinds of patterns. Anywhere from 1930s to 50s. There's a few 60s in there, or your geometric shaped ones. But 35 with Robin, it is a choice of either one. You can either take the Victorian lady pillowcase one, and you don't have to use it as a pillowcase. You can actually turn that into a really cute valance. Um, uh, Gosh, you can make it a runner, anything you want it to do with it. You can do whatever. Be really pretty. Just imagine that laying in that about that width across the top of your dresser, but because it's twice the width of that. I work on them really hard, Robin. They soak. I change the water because no use leaving them in that water. I can't remember what it's called. Once there's something used up in your OxyClean, and that's usually within the first couple hours, um, then you might as well just dump it because it's not going to do anything anymore. And just dump it and rinse everything out and start again. Well, I can tell this is FeedSack, because if you look right around the edges, you can see where the old strings were that went around that tied it all shut. A lot of old FeedSack, you'll see that on here, like this one here. You can see these little holes going, little perforations right around the edge, and then it rounds the corner here and goes up. That's the shape of the bag. And I just know what FeedSack looks like. I've worked with it for, gosh, years, of buying it, selling it, and sewing with it. Um, so, so what I need to know right now is, Angel, are you still in or are you out? I have some really, really old FeedSack. Let's see. Looks like Robin. I need to know which one I've got in the sold. So congratulations, Robin. Which one would you like? uh, that is a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that one either. On Robin's cover the lampshades with them. Yeah, there's some really pretty ones out there to do that. The ladies, okay. And then Angel, I'll go back up to your $30 offer if you would like this one with the teal flowers. Just let me know. Just say yes or pass. And then let me go ahead and do this. Fresh new bag, never been anything in it. Most of my bags that I use, they've never been used by anything but what's in them. Very few bags do I reuse, especially if it's something cloth or fabric. Okay. I don't can't trust what's in them, what have been in them. So let me go back up. Angel has passed on that. So let me go back to the last person. Judy. I'm thinking it's Judy, I think. Let me make sure. So let's see. Judy's out. Gail's out. Robin. Judy, it's 17. You are next on this one at 17. If you would like this, she says, yes, please. Didn't even have to wait for that one. she knew she was next. Let me get you a little bag here. I'll lay that one down here. Now, the next ones that I have, and thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. And congratulations to you on those. Let me write those down real quick so I don't forget what they were. Now, the next FeedSack, it's a cool one, but it's a half a FeedSack. It's what I consider a half of a FeedSack. And they have cut it straight across the center. So you still have your a lot of your width. See, so right along the edge here, you'll see the little FeedSack, what I consider the edge that goes around the very edge there, where two little holes where your piece used to be. And this has those, what do you call those ladies? Y'all know, I want to say it begins with an S. Semines, or can't think. Got the headdress on right there, and there she's got her fan. It's sort of Oriental look, These would be great fussy cut, and then you could put them in the center of I do paper piecing that way, where I make a center block and then I sew all different colors in around it. So it'll be for this one, and this one here is, like I said, basically it's a half of one, like a geisha. I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's something like that. It might be more India, as I'm thinking, that one with the pointed hat. This is about, trying to get it to where, It's about 18 inches this way, and then you got your full length that way, and that length is like I said, if I had more room. Because if I had wheels, I'd been a bike. So it's 46 inches long, and yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to think of, Mary, something like that. Yeah, let's call that 18 because it's a little over 18, but it's sort of wonky just a little bit there, by about a quarter of an inch. So you have this one. Let me get the start in there. Tell you, Goldfish Mind is working big time. Sorry, guys, today. I wish it wasn't. I hate it when I have days like that. There you go. I think Judy's got what I'm talking about. That Siamese. Oh, I can't think of what it's called. Cheetah banana lady. Robin with the Y. Ah. Okay. So these are going to start out at 14, because with this one, it's a half of one, but it's very, I've not seen it before, so I mean, I've seen a lot of FeedSack in my day, and I've never seen this one. Plus, or you can choose the bag of the scraps. Now my scraps have all been pressed, clean, pressed, and there are all different shapes and sizes. Like this piece is this big. You can get a pretty good size block out of that. I think I'm going to make. Oh, how cool! That would look really good. I didn't even thought about that. And like this little piece here, they're not full pieces. Of course not for that price, but they are nice size pieces that you can piece with. Let's see if I can show you something. If I have it here anyway, I'll show it to you. Okay, now, yeah, I made these blocks. Where is that at? Okay, there it is. Out of very small pieces. And some of them may be in here. See these blocks here? Now, I've made these blocks out of tiny pieces. Some of the pieces I started with might have been 2 inches or an inch or whatever. But so, and some of these pieces may be some scraps in here. I was wanting to show you those ones, but I don't see. Oh, like this one. These are all paper piece, and then you lay 4 of these together and they make a big star. See, like the paper, you can go online and print these off. I think I printed these off from Pinterest or something like that. You can print these off, and you can take some very, very small pieces. I mean, look how big this piece is here. That's my finger. I mean, and look at this one. Very small pieces. So these, when I say these are really nice size pieces, they are like some really, you can still work with them. And then I even take old, like in the center here, old piece of linen that had holes and stains in it. And then I did sort of a crazy quilt like to it. And I know some of these are probably in here. And then I did a decorative stitch like across the edge. So, I mean, these have plenty of fabric to them. that you can still do a lot with. They're odd sizes, odd shapes. That one looks like a fish almost. But this whole bag, and I think there's 17, I believe, different scrap pieces in here. Like, look at this one. I mean, there's not much of it, but you could do some wonderful pieces with that. That would look so cool, even if you just used a strip of it, like in one of those pieces I just showed you. And all of them, all different colors. This is all FeedSack. Just really neat pieces. I would take a bunch like this, and look at this. This one's really old, this piece here. I would take bags like this and put them online back in the early 2000s. And they usually sold right around $40 to $50. There's 17 pieces in this bag to work with. If anyone is interested, I am with Angel at 15. Or if you do not want the pieces, you can choose the half of a FeedSack. And this one is the one with those ladies on it. Really, those dancing ladies. Really pretty. I am getting my last call ready to go in. Apple core quilt. And that's what I keep those scraps for. I would buy, say they'd call it a cutter quilt. I would just go in, and the pieces that they were calling, had holes in and stuff. You can very easily unstitch, since they were hand stitched, the quilting and the patchwork itself, undo that, lay a new piece in there and restitch it back in place, and never can tell the difference. So last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. And then Angel, I just need to know whether you want the half or the bag, or both. I mean, they're up. You can take them both if you like. Half, bag, or both. Let me fold this a little better, a little neater. And she says she wants both. I don't blame you. Get your bag. She's going to take both of those. And congratulations, and thank you very much. Those will come your way. You write your name down on those. And you got those for $15 each. All right. Thank you all very much. Appreciate that. Now, what are we showing next, guys? What are we showing next? Oh, you are welcome. And I'll probably have some more of those next week as well. I think I have enough pulled to make a couple more bags of those. One bag being way bigger pieces. Some of them more half size pieces, and the other one would be more like that, I believe. If I can do it. I think I can. And that's just from what I got pulled out. Because I'll have more of those. And I know somebody asked for something else, but I can't remember what it was. So y'all might have to yell at me again just to let me know. Nutcrackers. I remember now. Next Sunday. I do a sale every Sunday. The only Sunday I won't be on Angel is I will not be here on the 13th, but I will be having a sale on the 9th, and that's a Wednesday night, which is more vintage Christmas crafting pieces. So the Nutcrackers is what someone asked for next, I believe, if I remember right. Let me get those up. But then usually every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Where's my other Nutcrackers? Ah, there they are. Okay, I have 6 in total of these Nutcrackers, and they have the little thing in the top where it'll hold a piece of paper. You can I did if you get some of the thinner postcards, you can stick a postcard down in there, and you can stick a little knife in there and open that up just a smidge while you're sticking the postcard in, and it will stay. Just don't want to pull too hard. You'll pop that wood. But yeah, they are wood. They're little mouse move. They have I think these were probably for a place setting at a table. So your choices are going to be either green, red, or blue. And I have 2 green, 2 red, 2 blue. They're identical to these. Let me get, shoot, forgot to put that starting in. And these will start out at $8, and that is each. They are very nice. These are Kurt Adler's pieces as well, and they are about 4 inches tall. But they have that little slice right in the top there. See it? Very nice, and very, I mean, like new condition. Their little furs and everything are really good. I have 2 blues like this. And, with the upcoming holiday, even these little Nutcrackers would look excellent setting out on the 4th of July because they're red and blue. And then you have the little green one as well. So I have 2 red, 2 green. Let me see if I can do this. 2 red, 2 green. These are 4 inches tall. These are Kurt Adler's. And I want to say they're place setting tag holders. So if you were having a Christmas dinner or whatever, and you wanted to do the Nutcrackers, you could use them to put your little place setting cards right in the top of them like that. I had in my I think in my preview I had postcards sticking in the top of them. There are 6 in total: 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green. I'm getting my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in on these, let me grab one of each color here. You can see them again. These are the ones we're looking at. Very nice Kurt Adler pieces. 6 available, 2 of each color. Last call's in, and I am with Greg at 13. I've not ever seen them with the little slits in the top. I mean, I think it's really cool. Marilyn says out. Deborah Tucker is at 15. You could tie them to the top of a package, would be cute, and put their little name tags right in the top. And then it would also give them a little ornament or decoration for next year. Yes, I will. Let me set those out, Angel, beside me here so I don't forget to do that. Marilyn says out. So I'm with Deborah Tucker at 15. So there's 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green of the little nutcrackers. They are so stinking cute. They are so cute. Got the little slit in the top. I don't know what I did with my postcards. They're probably sitting under something where I could fit one of those in for you. The postcards will be available as well. Just a little tag like that. What was that? Greg, are you still in, hon? I'm with Deborah Tucker at 15. I know the little, like the little purse still had the little gift thing in it, so I was wanting to show you. Put it on top of a package like that. Then it would be like a little topper on your package, and it could hold your little Christmas tag as well. This little tag was inside that little purse. I guess it was a present. It was never used. But yeah, so this is each on these. So you can choose either the red, the blue, or the green. There are 6 of them available. Greg says out, and Deborah, at 17, I need to know what color you would like. Oh, my stomach just growled. Did y'all hear my stomach growl? I can't be hungry. I just ate a big stack of, what were they? Waffles. Yeah. It was like, oh. I need to make sure I don't forget where I put these. Those are very important little papers there. Let's see, Deborah, all please, and thank you. Oh, thank you very much. It's, what was it, 17? And we will set them down here for you, girl. Put them all out on a Christmas table, or even put them on top of people's packages. It's just like an extra little gift that they can keep and remember and have and use every year. So it's really nice. Or you could have them yourself and put them out on the table with people's names. But thank you and congratulations. Next up are these little angel food pans. They actually measure about, can't see that, about 3.25, 3.5, 3.25, right in the middle there. Well, hello, Miss Avery. Across, and they're about 1.5 inches tall. You do get all 6 of them. 2 of them don't have this little flat part center there, but I don't think that really matters. And the other 4 have the little flat. I don't think it matters. It doesn't change the size of the pan or anything. There are 6 of them, and they are $12 starts. Is that right? Yes, $12 starts on those. Aren't they? I don't see the old Angel Food little minis often. A lot of times you see the little tart tins, but they are really, really super cute. But yeah, so you get all of them. All of them. There are 6 in total. I'm with Robin Potts at 12. Angel came in at 14. So they were, I don't know if I can, they were about 3, I guess that's about 3. Well, let's see that this crazy thing starts a little after. It's about 3.5 inches. And they are, I can't measure anything, about 1.5. Otherwise, I've got my last call ready to go. No, not for use with an easy bake oven. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if they would. Does an easy bake oven have the slide in that you can even get one that tall, Greg? I don't know. Gail's at 15. My last call should be showing up there. There it went. Okay, that took a minute. Angel is at 18. There are 6 of them. You get every one of them. These will all come your way. Is it bringing back memories, Greg? Did you try to put something like this in your easy bake oven, Greg? I bet you Greg is a hell of a cook. I'm telling you. I've heard stories. Just remember, when you're out, make sure you type the word out. I am with Angel at 18. I used to have an easy bake oven. Exactly. Gail says out. So we are going to say sold to Angel at 18. Congratulations, girl. These are really cool. And I wish I could find that shape more often because I really like that shape. Are you going to make little angel food cakes with it, or are you going to craft with them? Always ate batter before the light bulb even got warm. Oh, Robin. Always ate the batter before the light bulb even got warm. Oh, goodness. I like that. Little baby buns, yes. Oh, girl, you are. If you make pin cushions out of those, I am going to have at that Wednesday night sale on that would be the 9th of July, Wednesday night. I have 2 more bags, and I can't remember how many is in each bag, but they're different shapes. Some of them are the rings, like the rings ones, the tart ones, they're just all different shapes. I think there might be a heart. Some of the ones that say Jello on the bottom of them, there's going to be 2 different bags of those be available. Company coming in a couple of weeks. Oh, goodness. A Wonder Bread truck. Hey, I used to work at Wonder Bread. Well, it was called the bakery here in town, but it was a Wonder Bread place. I think they called it. I can't even remember. I IBC, some bread company, international bread company. Um, chocolate covered mud pies. Oh my God, y'all are making me hungry. Oh yeah, there's going to be you if you're crafting, let me tell you, you are not going to want to miss the Wednesday night sale. I have so much of it. It is unreal because I buy just if they sell a flat of something, I buy the whole flat, even if it's priced individual, I'll still take it all. Because I know there's something I can do with it or something y'all can do with it. So um next, let's see. Is there anything anybody else is waiting on that I need to get to before I just start going from my list? If there is, go ahead and type it in now, and I will get that pulled and we will get rolling with it. Because I know not everybody can stay here the full time, so I try to make it easy so on you as best I can. That way you can get the items that you want, or that way, because I know this is Sunday. This is the day before some of us go back to our regular outdoor or out of the house jobs. So cats, flag cross stitch. Okay. All right. So let me do those. That gives me the next couple ideas. Okay. So the cats. These cats, every place I've seen them, they've called them Murano cats. I do not know. I don't like calling anything Murano unless I absolutely know 100% sure it is Murano, because there's so many people calling some glass Murano that isn't Murano. But I can only go and let you know what I found online for them when I look them up. And I go online and look things up only just to give you a little more of an idea, not for the prices they sell things at. Because I always feel like, you don't have to kill somebody to make a profit. It's nice just to goodness gracious, why can't I do this? Well, I thought I did a screenshot of it, but you know me, I look them up and then don't do that. And I've been trying to get better at it. Let me see if I do one real quick. If it'll come up and show me for you. Um, yeah, yeah, they have it on eBay. The one sitting, this one here, and they're selling vintage Murano glass cat figurine with white. They're asking $53 for them. They've got it otherwise for 70. This one here. But I'm going to do the two black ones. It will be choice on the two black ones. They are asking upwards of $70, which is, to me, is just that's crazy. I just don't I don't see it. I mean, like right here. Here he is. There he is. Well, they want $70. And then they still want shipping on top of that. It's like, okay. So it'll be a choice, and they will be there. $20. That sounds more reasonable, doesn't it? I mean, goodness gracious, $70. So it's choice of either the one sitting or the one like in that pouncing place. Yeah, it's what they're willing to pay. So if somebody online is willing to pay $70 for one of these, but let's say I only gave 18 for it, why would I charge somebody $70? And he's got his little booty hole. I mean, he's got a little booty hole. See it? He is cute. I mean, he is so cute. and he's sort of a black, purple, like his tail here, you can I don't know if you'll be able to see, but I can see through it, and it's more of a, like a purple glass, but his body's darker because I guess it's thicker, but, yeah, really cute. Cute little piece. That is that one, or you can choose this one, and I'm gonna get you some measurements on them too. I think $20 is a much more fair price on them, like 2 1/4 inches for the one that is sitting. He googly eyes, yeah. And the one that is sort of in that pounce mode, he is 1.5 inches tall. The one, this one, 1.5 inches tall, and he is 4 inches long. So he's a nice size little piece. What I would consider a small. And this one is about 2.5 inches, and it is about an inch or 2 1/4 inches tall. Just really neat. They need a little bit of a cleaning. They are really super cute. Look at their little noses, or little tongues, or whatever, and the ears being that green color. They are just really cute. I know. I'm gonna set them right over here so I don't knock them over. Oh, look. Do I have coffee? I have coffee. I still have coffee there. I made myself another drink over here. Dang. Okay, so let me mark this one. Check out that. Oh, what is that? That country woman. My mom bought me 4, 2 like that one, and then 2 with another pattern, and I like the size of them. Is it country woman? Country woman? Pioneer woman. Pioneer woman. Yeah, pioneer woman. I told her I was looking for some big coffee mugs, and them are pretty good sized coffee mugs. All right, so we're going to move on to the next pieces, and they will be the white cat and the blue bull. Remember, what is that? What is that story? Was it the lumberjack and the bull, the blue bull, blue? Did they call him blue? I don't know. That's what this reminds me of. But this here is a longhorn. Looks like. They will start at whoops. They will start at $16 a piece. Paul Bunyan. There you go. And look, the white babe, the blue ox. Yes. So it'll be a choice on those, and then look at the bull. It's so fragile. It's a cobalt blue. Look at his face. Isn't he cute? Got sort of the googly looking eyes too. Got that smile going on. Got a lot of detail to him. Look at those long, yes. Siamese cat lady in trips, yeah. A blue longhorn, yep. A cobalt blue longhorn. And he's got his little bow tie on. And then I got hold of him by his tail, which I probably shouldn't hold him by his tail. But no chips or cracks or anything. He's excellent. So is the little white one here. Little kitty cat. And these are $16 each if anyone is interested in those. I will set those over here. Yeah, they're all four pieces are in really good condition. Let's see. What do I have them at? Judy. Oh, well, if you can buy it and snap it all you want. But no. You are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Do you get those feelings too? I thought maybe it was just me. Sometimes I'm thinking just like if I just tweak that, just we are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Yeah. So let me make sure I get those wrote down. The flags. Those cat drove me crazy. Oh, yeah, those cats. Whew. Beat them. Oh, get them. All right, next up is going to be this piece here. This is so neat. Let me give you a measurement for you on it. I'm not sure how old it is, but I know it's old. It is like a 9.5 by 12. So it's 12 inches top to bottom, like 9.5 wide. It's got sort of the frayed edges. I think it would look neat put on one of those, those boards you can buy that is it's sticky, and you stretch this over top of it. Yeah. And then you get all the flags. All the flags will come with it that I had in the sale. I think there's 4 of them. And they're older as well. I know you can still purchase things like that, but I know those are some old ones because I've had them probably 20 some years. And we'll start this piece out at 15. And it says, I pledge allegiance to the flag. It seems like it's in really good shape. It's been starched. Very little, like right here, if you can see that. You see it more so like on the back, I guess. See that? But it doesn't transfer really much of anything to the front. It is really a cool piece. So you would get this piece here, plus you will get these little flags. And these are they're not expensive little flags by any means. It's just I thought they would all look good together. And the 4th is coming up. So, and they have their little gold balls there on top. And they're just like a little fabric. They've all been rolled up, so that's why they're sort of rolled. But I've had them. I feel like I've had them for. I can't remember if I had them before or I think after my son was born. Yeah, he was about 4 when we moved into town. So he's 36 now. So yeah, that's probably about how old they are. And there's 4 of them, and you get to this piece with it. I know. Aren't those gold toppers really cute on them? They're just plastic. I mean, these are plastic, but I like the little gold toppers on them. I don't know if the ones I've seen today have them like that still. I don't know. They probably do, I would think. That's part of it. I'm with Judy at 15. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought that would be cute if you had this setting framed and then maybe have it, like a table or whatever against the wall and just have this frame just a little bit above it, have some kind of figurine, uh, uh, patriotic piece, even a brass eagle would look cool with it, and then have some flags. That would be real cute little setup. Gail's in at 16. I need to get my last call typed here. So these are really, really cool. So these may be closer to 25, 30 years old, maybe right in there. And I've always kept them rolled up. And I'm going to get last calls went in. This is like, yeah, it's like 9.5, 9 3/4. So probably an 8 by 10 would be good. I'm going to measure from the blue cross stitch over and see how wide the opening of a frame would need to be, because you would want to get at least that in the frame. And let's see. Yeah, so it is from the blue to the blue, it's like 7.5. So an 8 by 10 would be like perfect fit for this. And you could do a clear, all clear frame, one that even you can slide this up into, and it has the made in the like the plexiglass ones would be neat. Or just a regular frame. You go to Dollar Tree or the black rimmed frames. Gail says out. Judy's at 20. We're going to mark it sold to Miss Judy. And Judy, when you get your flags, they will be all laid together like they have been for years, like this. And then they were all, when I did them together, I just rolled them all like that. So they'll all come to you like that. I'll lay that right there. Yes, I did. I did, Maria. I'll give you their numbers and everything. Let me write that down there, and I will give you the numbers on them. And if you would like them, they can be yours. Let me find my flags first. Here it is. And write Miss Judy's name and Jim's name on them. Okay, the cats, the black ones with the white stripes. Let's see if I can get this right here. There you go. Like that. So this one. Yes, Robin, I will do that too. These were $20 each. And they're number 44. So if you want these, just tell me 44 sitting and 44 lying down, I guess, or both. Then I'll know you want both of them. The little white, and these are blown glass. The little white cat is number 45. It was 16. And the little blue, cobalt blue blown glass bull is number 46. Yes, you did, Cheryl. It sold for 20. I waited and waited and waited, and I never seen you come in, so I went ahead and went. Yeah, I just sold it. You just missed it. So if you want any of those, Marie, just let me know. The black cats, like I said, are $20 each. The white is 16, and the blue bull is 16. Okay. You want the white one? Okay, I'll put your name down on the white one. I think I'm going to leave him sitting there because that's a good spot for him. So next is this like little oil lamp bottle. Now it does all come apart. This is the shade. It's plastic. It's that. It sort of reminds me. It's like that plastic that they did um, the Christmas ornaments out of, those Bradford ornaments, those plasticky like. That's what that reminds me of. And then the little shade, and it opens. If you could find some tiny little buttons, and I know they make them, but the hole's not very big, so it'd have to be some tiny ones, or just little beads or sand in different colors. That would where you could see the design, and all that glass would be so cool. Um, but I've cleaned the glass all on the inside. I took a little towel down in there and a wire and went around. I stood like this forever, going like this, cleaning it all out. But yeah, it cleaned up good. So this one we will start at what was my start? Let me find it. Glass lamp. There it is. Started at 14, and it's not a little tiny one, but it's not a big either. Yes, those pebbles, that would be excellent in there. So this one is like right around 7 inches, maybe just a smidge, maybe 7 1/8 right in there. Just a really cool little lamp. It looks like it's got like little grapes on the shade. Siamese cat did sell that one. No, I have not. I have not sold the Siamese cat one. I can do them next if you'd like. I'm with Robin at 14. On this piece here, I'm with Robin at 14. And where's that other piece I wanted out here? I had to set so much stuff in this little basket because I didn't want it to slip out from between the shelves, little grates in my shelf. I'm getting my last call ready. And last call's going in. And I did not see anyone else come in. So we're going to say sold to Miss Robin Boyd on that one for 14. Congratulations to you. Gotta find a place to stand it up right there, I think. I think I'm gonna lay it down. I think it sounds safer for me to lay it down. Now the little cats. I have a set of 3 little cats, and then I have the other 3 little ones were individual. I think those are, what's his name? Hagen Reniker. Um, ooh, that would be so cute in there. Do you need some little fairy lights? I don't know. I've got multicolored ones and everything. I don't know if they're the kind you're looking for, but um, I don't know if I have the right ones that you're looking for, but I do have them. Okay, so next, let's give a start here. And this would be choice. Because if you do, Robin, I have them, I believe, if I remember right, I think I have them in purple, orange, pink, blues, multi. I think I have several colors. So these little guys here, can't keep my mouse in the right place. There it is. These little guys here I'm going to show first are $7 each is the start on them. And it is choice on them, but I do believe, I've looked all these up, and they are Hagen Reniker pieces. And this is the little Siamese cat. And these are miniatures. These are smalls. And like the cat laying down is about 2 inches long. And it is about an inch, almost an inch and a half tall. So there's the little, no chips or cracks. Everything is good. She's got the one little paw laying out there. Just really pretty. The color and everything, little Siamese. The brightness is just, let's see if we can bring that down just a smidge there. There. So there she is. She's really pretty. Or I have the little Boston Terrier. Maybe I need to brighten that just a smidge. And he is, oops. He is about 2 inches front to back and about right around an inch and a half again. Got that little nose. Isn't he cute? And then there is this little guy. Now he is right about an inch tall. And he measures right around 2 inches. And he is so stinking cute. And it's this little badger. Look, it looks like he's smiling. Look at that. Look at that little face. He's just a smiling away. He is so cute. He just looks like he's smiling at you, doesn't it? He's just really cute. And I'm going to get my last call ready. I am with Maria at 7. Yeah, different, you know. He was a different little animal, so I picked him up. Ain't one you ever, you see all the time. And last call. And we'll mark sold. And Maria, I just need to know which one, the cat, dog, or badger. I'm pretty sure it's the cat, but I didn't know if you wanted any of the others. The cat. Gotcha. Now, would anyone else like either the Boston Terrier, the little dog, or the badger? Oh, and I just thought of something, Avery. I forgot to put that silver vase in your box. I got, I don't know, Mel I thought I put everything in there. I didn't bill you for it, I don't think. I don't think it's on your, list, I don't believe. I'll have to check and make 100% sure. But if not, I still have it. Um, a couple days after I mailed your package, I was cleaning up over because I set your items like right around the corner of my dresser there, and I thought, oh my God, there's that vase. Why did I not put that in Avery's box? I don't know, but I still have it, so don't worry, it's okay. I'm sure you'll be okay without it for this that box, hopefully. So these are still available if anyone is interested in them. The little Boston Terrier and the little Badger. The Boston Terrier will be number 42, and the little Badger will be 43, and they are both $7 each. I'm going to set them right there. Next, now you're going to get all 3 of these. And these are so stinking cute. These are all, as far as I can tell, are all Japan. It's this little white cat here. And then this one sits like this, like it's reaching for something. Like, yeah, I think that's so cute. Yeah. And then this one, look, he's got his little ball. Just so cute. So you're going to get all 3 of them. And they range in a variety of sizes. The last one I showed you is about an inch and a quarter. It's marked Japan on the bottom. Got his little green ball and his little orange ribbon around his neck. And then the next one is about an inch and a half on this one. They're just cute. Get his little Japan mark on the bottom. And this one lying down, let's measure him this way. He's long. Let's see. He is like 1 3/4. This little guy here. His one little eye is faded, but little marker. You can fix that really easily. So you get all 3 of those for the $12. Was that $4 a piece? That's pretty good on them. So those are $12 is the start on those, and you get all of them. You're going to get all 3 of them. You have a kitty cat named Avery. Oh, oh, how nice. I get a lot of people, they name their dog Sam, or their cat. So I know several people that, you go to their house and they're yelling, "Hey, get over here, Sam." And I'm like, what? Oh, no, that's the dog's name. So, so those now will be just a straight $12 on those, and they are you get them all three cat small figurines, $12, and they're number 41. Oh, I know. I love that name. Isn't that a neat name, Avery? I like it. I like it a lot. All right. So hopefully I've got everything they wanted to see separate. I've got that done. And if I haven't, that's okay. I have about 30-pound cat named Big Mama. Sounds about right, Robin, for you. Dog named Max. Oh, I used to have a cat named Cat, and that's what we called him, was Cat. Um, remember from the movie, John Wayne, where his dog was named Dog. Yeah. So his name was just Cat. Big yellow cat, a short-haired, regular yellow cat but he was long. He was really long, and he had a freckle right on his beanhole. That's how I identified him when he got lost. And one of my cousins said, "I think I found your cat." And this cat was probably a mile or more away from my house, been missing 3 months. And I said, "Well, the only way to make sure is you pick him up, look under his tail, and his little beehole has like a little mole freckle on it. That's him." She goes, "It does. Oh my God." I was like, "Then that's my cat." And that's the only way I could identify him, because he's just a regular yellow tabby like cat. But okay, I want to see that big cat. All right, so we're going to start with some of the brass, if everybody is ready for name Pussycat. Oh, Multi-Poo. Oh, I had. Oh, oh. I just had crazy names. I had a cat, and his name was CC Boo. CC Boo. Yep, that's what he called. That's what he was called, because when I looked at him, I just wanted to pick his little cheeks and go, CC Boo, just like that. So, yeah, his name was. And when we get to the vet, it was like, how do you spell on that? I said CEECEE Boo. That's it, CC Boo. They're like, okay. So we're going to start on the brass. Didn't see anybody else put anything else in. So if you're here for some brass items, I have picked up some brass. And I really like it all. But I can't keep it all. So let's start with, we're going to do choice on like 2 in a group or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, two in a group. So it'll just be a choice of 2 items. Where's my other item? Right there. But I want it to do that way because these I've got for right around the same price. And then my dog Lucy, her name was spelled Lucee, Lucy. And then I had Sir Samuel Tyson. He was a Rottweiler. Yeah, he was cute. Name is D-O-G. Oh, you had to spell it. Yeah, I understand. Oh, you lost me. Lost you. Are you talking to me? How did you lose me, Carol? Did your internet go out? I gotta see this big ass cat. Big ass cat. I keep thinking, I don't know how I can do it, and I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do it. I'd like to be able to give some of you guys, or all of you guys, my phone number where you can text me, send me pictures through that way. I think it'd be easier for you. Oh my gosh. Robin, that cat is out of this. He has no neck. Is it okay if I show him? Oh my goodness. Oh hell. I know I'm lagging myself on the screen like a lot. Oh my gosh. But she's wonderful looking. It looks like you could just pick her up and go, "Urgh," you know? Is anybody else having problems with me freezing or lagging? Because I know I am. Y'all, look at that cat. Look at that cat. He has no neck. He is so stinking cute. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. And what was his name again, Robin? Oh my. My sister used to have a cat, those colors. It's the gray with a little bit of the orangey color too. And she named him Poop. Big Mama. Oh. Squishy, squishy kid, isn't it? Oh my gosh, yes, she named him Poop. She's crazy that way. I just got your email. I just now seeing your email, Carol. I'm still here. If I do, y'all, if I go out, I will come back in, or try to. I know it's doing a little bit of storming around different places. Um, I didn't notice anybody else had said anything, but whether I froze anywhere. She walks to her food bowl. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, she walks to her food bowl. Charmin, Mr. Whipple. Oh gosh, that is a cute name. Yeah. I'll go back over things, Carol, at the end. Um, so what's left? But right now, unless you went back and you see anything, just let me know. The blown glass cats, the black and white ones are still available. The little miniature terrier, Boston Terrier, the Badger, the little miniatures are still available. The blue Longhorn blown glass piece is still available. And then the 3 little ceramic cats are still available. Those are the pieces that I still have up. She's a little pain, but I bet you she just flops down and lays wherever she wants and she won't get up and move. Oh gosh, she seems very awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do some brass. And these are the pieces you're gonna have choice. I'm gonna give a two pieces at a time choice, and these are the 2 that's in this um, setting. Ah, right there. Okay. So your choices right now is either going to be the ginger jar, really nice little piece, the little ginger jar, I didn't see anything wrong with it as far as I can tell. I mean, it looks fine. It is actually right about 6 inches, maybe just a smidge taller than 6 inches. It's got the paneled sides going all the way around. It's a really cool piece. The lid's excellent. Everything is good. So that's a choice. I'm having computer issues. Why am I having so many computer issues today? And then the next choice, and this is a set. She does. I think she thinks she's a dog. Why can't I get this to be gone? There it went. Okay. I was trying to get a start in, but I had something that popped up and sort of overlapped over the top of my piece here. There. Okay. So these will start at $20. So that little ginger jar would be $20, or you get this set of candlestick holders. Now this is a set. This is considered one. So for $20, you'd get both of these. They're nice ones as well, and they measure right around 6.5 inches tall. And the ginger jar again was right around 6. And all of a sudden my nose started itching. I don't know why. But so that is your choice. The set of these. Set of weapons. Yeah, boom, boom. Those are some pointed ones. Whoops. Or the ginger jar. And I love both of those. And their colors they go good together. They're brass. The color goes really good together. But you have some brass is, I don't know, darker than others and some more shiny and, to me, sort of fakey brass looking. These don't have that look. I love that paneled. It does need a good probably polishing because I did not do that. Greg says 20. But I did like the cutout work of that. I thought that was really neat. You could, what do you call it? Thread just some ribbons through there, put a bow on it for Christmas, and then take it off for every color holiday you want it to be. Do some red, white, and blue on it. Green at St. Patrick's Day, yellow, pink, green, or blue, whatever at Easter. Yeah, get you a couple of those little styrofoam rabbits and set them up on there at Easter. It would be really cute as well. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and want in, how do you use design? Yeah. Judy, you're so funny. Orange and black. Yes. Yeah, you could do a lot with them. You know, those styrofoam gourds or pumpkins. You get like at Dollar Tree, you could stick one of those on top and run ribbons and different things all around them. Would be pretty cool. So last call went in and no one else popped in, so we will mark sold. And Greg, I just need to know whether you want ginger jar or the candlesticks. Let's see. Let me give them a number that might help. Number 9 is the ginger jar. Number 10 is the candlesticks. And he's going to take both of those. Don't blame me. Do you know the price? I'm sure you do, Greg, because I know you do a lot of brass, but brass has just went hee-haw crazy. I'm telling you. And I mean, brass I never used to pick up because it just didn't sell. And now I can't even find enough of it ever. But congratulations on that. That was a P for purchase, excellente. And Yeah, those were good ones. Let's see. Next, we're going to do some more brass, of course. The next little pieces here. You get them. You got the big stag. I'm going to give a measurement on that. This one is 10 inches tall, and front to back, you're looking at about 7.5 to 8 inches. So really nice size. Sticker on the bottom says San Pacific, San Francisco, made in Taiwan. I think it's the 70s on this piece. And it's pretty solid. I mean, and really nice detail. Really nice. I like that. And let me set that up there. Again, let me tell you how tall it is because I forgot. 10 inches by 7.5 on that piece. The other one is this one, which I really like this one. Like the turn of its head and everything. Look at his eye, turn of his head. I like all of it. And he stands on a base. And he's solid. Also, he's got some weight to him as well. I do not have a sticker or any markings. He does have the flat head screws, or that one single line screw, whatever that's called. I can't remember. It's not the flowery top one, it's the other one. I'm going to put in a start, and I'll give you some measurements on these as well. Yeah, these are really nice ones, Greg. Really nice pieces. They're again 10 inches tall, and front to back you're looking at 6.5 inches. So they're both 10 inches tall. One is 7.5, the other one is 6.5. These would be great even together in a display. I just think if you had a glass or a brass, because I think glass and brass looks really good together. Sleigh, him in front of it, would be wonderful. You could do some ribbons, some tartan ribbons around his neck, or this one as well, would look really good, all done up for holiday, and then you could keep them out all year round. I'm telling you, they are really nice. They have excellent weight to them. Both of them stand perfectly fine. I had them standing on in my display. The doily is on like a little cardboard box, and like the ones I ship in and stuff like that. So these, I mean, they stood up great on even a wobbly surface, but very nice. I just love that. I don't know. There's something about this one. This one here, just I don't know. I see fairies and whimsical and everything by the details, on him. It's just really cool. Do him up in a nice display. You could stand some little elves and mushrooms down under him. Just, I don't know. I couldn't make up my mind. I was just going to pick up one. And then I thought, I can't make up my mind. So I am getting my last call in. So I went ahead and splurged and picked up both of them. Hopefully I did the right thing. Uh-oh, I hear that boy out there. Yep, I hear him. I'm going to get my last call put in. I hope everyone's in that wanted in. 10 inches tall on both of them. This one is 7.5 inches from nose to back foot. And this one from the back of the stand to the, I almost called it an antenna, but I know it's not an antenna. It is a antler. He's 6.5 that way. but really cool pieces. Last call is in, and I am with Robin at 34. And yeah, like I said, they do have some weight to them. I'm going to try to catch myself up here. I am lagging again. Hopefully, Carol, I'm not frozen. You're still able to see me. Trying to catch this up. There we went. Okay. Okay, Robin says out. I'm with Gina at 35. I think they may have been the only two in there. Yep. All right. Let me do sold. Just wanted to make sure, guys, I have to go back up and check and make sure no one else was in. So I just need to know, Robin, which one you want. The one on the stand. The one on the stand is where you at? Is number 8, and the other one is number 7. So you're wanting number 7 right here. This piece. Just say yes if this is the correct one. Okay, yes, number 7. Okay, cool. And that was so Gina was the high bidder. She wanted number 8, and Robin takes number 7. Is that correct? Okay. Okay. All right. I just need to make sure, because I want to make sure I get it written down right. So, Robin, you are this one. And Gina, you get this one. I'm going to lay them down. Here, I got a little basket. Me and my baskets. I got baskets galore, guys. I love baskets. I'll set this one down here in the little basket. Just like that. All right. Thank you guys very much on those. The last 2 brass pieces that I have available are going to be the ducks. And oh my gosh, the detail on this duck is unreal. Closed bottom. I don't know if it's totally solid, but it does have some weight to it. So that's all I have to go by, because I can't open it up and see. This one here, on the other hand, says Maxam. That's Maxam. Solid brass, made in Taiwan. Look at the detail on those wings. Oh my gosh, isn't that great? And aren't they neat? I mean, oh my gosh. Let's give a start, and then I'll give some measurements. Oh goodness gracious, I put a Y in there. It's too close to that T for me. These are $25 starts on these. Look how pretty he is. Oh my gosh, let's get some size on him. He is, and he's 9 inches tall. He's got a wingspan of almost 6.5 inches. This is the sticker on the bottom. Really nice, nice piece. And then that's the one in flight. And the one sitting, nice size as well. It measures about 6 3/4 inches long, and it is about 4 1/4 inches tall. Nice size. Does have the solid bottom on it. I want to say it's probably not solid, but it's hard to tell. But it does have a nice weight to it, and maybe it's just from lifting those deer for a minute ago, and going to this one. But yeah, these are really, really cute. These are 25 start each, and I am with Gina at the 25. They are absolutely fantastic. Like I said, I fell into some really neat brass pieces. I do have my last call already typed in. If I don't have anyone else come in, I'm just going to give it a second here. If not, I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in. So you're getting the choice of this one or this one, and high bidder can take both or one. A little smaller than an Alaskan mosquito, just a little bit, but yeah, really cool. And we're going to say sold. And Gina, you can either take the one in flight is number 11, and the one sitting is number 12. You can take one or both. It is up to you. At $25, that is a really good price on either one of those. I don't know if you could walk into an antique mall and find these at 25. I'm pretty sure not. The last time I seen brass, the antique mall, gosh, there was a beautiful eagle I'd love to had, but they wanted 125 for it, and it was about the size of of course, the wings were longer, about the size of that duck. She's taken both of those. I don't blame you. At 25, that is excellent day, and thank you. Bird bath. Ooh, let a patina in a bird bath. That would be pretty. That would be pretty. Imagine that in the center of the bird bath. That would be really cool. Okay, so that is all of that. I'm back to let y'all know if there's anything that I still haven't showed and you need to see quickly. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. If not, I'm going to move on to these flower frogs. The flower frogs. Oh my gosh, these are some old ones. Very old ones. Let's see. Let me get a. You can still buy metal flower frogs at craft stores. They're just not like the old ones. They're not the quality. I got a fly in my room. Not the quality. I just feel like the weight of them isn't right. I don't know what kind of metal they're using, but not right. So these are 3-inch. These are 3-inch flower frogs, and they are your old ones. I have one, it's green, and one is sort of a coppery, copper color. They are the old zinc ones. The new ones are not made out of zinc. They're more like alumini or something, they're not like these. Um, let's see, let's give it a start. This will be choice. You can take either one. And I am going to price these very fairly because I got these at a really good price. So $10 each. That is really good. I think the newer ones today, they are around $7 or $8. And they are, and that's the ones that are about, oh, they're bigger than a half dollar size, of course. Um, but yeah, really neat ones. We know that you can stand your, um, let's see. Find, oh, there's one. Here's one of the postcards that'll be available today. You can stand your postcards up in them very easily. This postcard's dated 1911, huh? But yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of really cool things you can do with them, or use them like they were meant to be. Put them down inside of your flower pot or your vase, and use them to hold your flowers in place. People are using them to stick brooches in, to display them. I've seen that done. Um, Getting my last call ready. I have tried to clean them as best I could. I have a little, what do you call it, wire brush that I've run down through there, and I have a little tool that I use that's a long point, almost like a skewer stylist, I guess you could call it, and I go down through them and pull up any of the dead flowery stuff that's left in them when I buy them sometimes. So my last call is in, and you can choose one or two, Miss Gail, up to you. Oh, let me check and see if Carol came in before or after that. Let me check really quick. Just need to refresh that. Yeah, Carol is under last call. So Gail, you want both of those at to $10. And right, Gail down there. Sorry about that. Just a little late under the last call, Carol. I'll put that right down here. Now, for not this is not for everybody, but for people that buy like maybe one item, one little small item or two little small items or something like that, um, and it's and if I feel like it's going to save you money on shipping, I will email you and let you know that. Um, if you want to, add something to it, you can still add a few more items and it'll save you in the end. If you go ahead and you receive your invoice, it's more than likely because it's at the place where if it goes over to the next weight on shipping, then it's going to change your shipping. And it's really not saving you much. But if it is something that's really going to save you, say $4 or $5, I'm going to probably email you and let you know that and hold it if you want me to the next shipping. And I leave that up to you. It's all you have to do is answer your email, let me know, and I can do that. And I usually will do that pretty much not too long after the sale. So if you've never got one, then the shipping isn't really going to make any difference. But if you have got it, like I know I have a one still here that I will be invoicing Monday. Done talked to her about it. She knows, and it's going to save her about $6 on shipping. So she was able to buy tonight more items and still have the same shipping amount. So I always do that, guys, when I can do that. Let's see. Next, we're going to go ahead and do these postcards. I do that with like Avery. I save up and fill a box. I don't mind doing that, guys. I really don't at all. what I do sometimes, if it's higher priced items, then I will go ahead and bill you for it, but hold it. I understand you have to pay for it, but I hold it, and then only thing that'll change is only if your shipping changes if you add stuff to it, and then I ship it out once the box is full. I think it saved Avery quite a bit, so it was nice. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and do the postcards next. This is the only, I think, paper I think I have in this week, I think, and then we're gonna move to music boxes. If you have not got the one from last week, you do. Let me look. I can answer that real easy because I already have it pulled up here. I keep that pulled up all the time. So if there's ever any time you have not received a box, I keep this pretty much pulled up all the time and can find it pretty quick for you. I try to watch it because I know, like, sometimes Judy goes to, well, I went to Puerto Rico twice, sometimes, so yeah, and I appreciate all the tips that y'all give me. I really do. Um, yes, Miss Judy, you have one in transit. Maria has one in transit. Um, and I can tell you right now, it is in Puerto Rico. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know yet. It's in Seattle. It looks like it delivery Tuesday the 1st is what it's saying on yours, Judy. And I don't know why, because I shipped it out on the 24th. Shipment received in Boonville, package accepted on the 25th. And which I asked my post office why it says that, does that. She goes, it's actually accepted on the 24th, the day you brought it in. It went out of Boonville, went to St. Louis, Colorado. Yep, so it is in your state. Should be there Tuesday, it says. And if you ever need a tracking number, I don't know why it doesn't, because I tried to make sure that Pirate Ship should always send you a tracking number. If you don't get a tracking number, let me know, because I have it set up where it goes to your email, and even with some of y'all, you have a PayPal email and you have a regular email, and I send it to your regular email, so it they should be sending you a tracking number. If they don't, let me know because I'll get it for you. If you arrive before Saturday. Well, I mail because I mail every Tuesday. If you pay automatically, like Greg usually is like, right there on it within just a little bit of getting his package or his invoice. So that's on Monday night. So it'll mail out Tuesday. And yeah, it should definitely. You should definitely be getting one because I have your emails linked to all that. And yeah, if it's not, just let me know. And I check my emails, quite frequently. I feel like I feel like I check it more frequent than some people. Um, I bet you I check it 5 or 6 times a day. So these there's going to be 4 postcards in this lot, And you're going to get all 4 of these. And I'm only starting them out at $10 for these postcards to the following Monday. Yeah, yeah. And you're not, well, you're not as far away from me, well, as Judy, but it just seems like you get your package really pretty quick sometimes, Greg, which surprises me. So this first postcard is this one here. It has your, I don't know really what building that is. It reminds me of our Capitol building. It is a New Year greeting card. I picked it for the sale because of the red, white, and blue ribbon on it. I still think it would make an excellent 4th of July piece and a Christmas piece. So you'll get that one, and it is postmarked 1911. And there's a little note. Something about we'll come over again and I will play something. I don't know. But I really thought it was a cool one. $10, you're going to get all 4 of these. Really pretty Christmas greeting one there. I love the swag with the flowers and holly. It is not postmarked on the back. It does have a from, but I guess they felt like that said enough on the front. This one is really pretty. I think it's German. The writing on it. It is not postmarked, but there's the writing. But I love the scene. Look at that house with the fence and everything. I would just love to have a little cottage like that, maybe in the south of France somewhere, you know. Wouldn't that be nice? And then a really cool one with the little camels and the star. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This one is postmarked 1912. It's from Salem. I wish it was a Halloween one from Salem. But yeah, there's the. I don't know what all it says there, but $10, you get them all. Very German, Greg says. So 1912, 1911. I like the camels on the top. Look at the 3 wise men. I just love that. Those are probably some, like the wise men. I don't know why. I've just always been in Christmas stuff. I really like the camels and the wise men. I don't know what it is. I just do. And then the German writing on this one, really nice for displays. These are. And this one, you get all 4 of them. What does that make them? Like $2.50 a piece. But you would get them all at the $10 start on them if anyone is interested in those. I am going to do last call pretty quick on those. So make sure you are in. I've already got my last call typed in. Just waiting for my lag to pick up over here on this side. Did it go in? Okay. Let me. Whoops. Just gotta catch myself up here. All right. So, Miss Gail, they will be coming your way. Congratulations. Nice little grab. Those are really cool, though. We'll lay those right there. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do some of the music boxes, or I'm going to do all the music boxes, I guess. And then I'll just have this one little basket and these little angels left to show, and the cutlery. That way I can set them right back on here. I'm going to do them as offer ups, and I'm going to do them like it'll be a choice 2 at a time. I think. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do them. And I'm going to go right down the row with them and get my start put in. Whoops. Dang it. I knew that was going to do that. How do I get that gone? I don't know. But I'm not changing it. Oh, they will look good in your flower frogs. They will. Let's give this a start. Now, I've got them all wrote down, so I'm going to tell you about them. Okay, the child in the bed there. Those are the 2 I'm going to do as a choice. So I'm going to show you 2 of them. And these are the 2 we will be, I'll be offering. So you know which ones I'm offering. And then I'm going to tell you about them and give you a price. So these are the 2. It is choice. The snowman, he does have a little bit of the white coal painting missing right off the brim right there of his hat. And then this little one here, they both play. I can't remember. One of them plays slow, but still plays. But really, I mean, I like them just for the looks. I don't care if they play or not. Because I did buy one that does not play. And I'm going to take the top off, I think. Or I could leave it together. I'll show it to y'all at the end, and y'all let me know what to do with it. I could leave it together because you can replace the boxes in these quite easily on some of them. Some of them are a little harder, but I think most of these are really pretty easy on screw and screw a new one back in. So those are the 2. Now let me tell you about them. This is a Norcrest. It still has its tag there. This is a Norcrest 1950s. It does play Silent Night. It does have your on off there. So, and I don't really want to. I guess I could wind him a little bit more there. So we'll stop him before I get copyrighted. So 1950s Norcrest Santa, child sleeping. You know, there he is. He has a little bit of the black on his boot there. That's about it. I think. Let's see if there's any red. A little bit of red down here at the bottom. I love the little stocking hanging off the corner of the bed. Let's give a start on these. And that is the start on these. These sell for around anywhere. The ones I'm going to be showing you today, these sell anywhere from 40 to, I think that one was $80. So 30 is a good starting on that. Really cute. Yeah, I love the stocking. This one here is 5 inches tall, and it is 5 inches long. Nice size. Beautiful piece. It's excellent. There's no chips or cracks. Like I said, just that little bit of the coal painting is missing on it, but it plays nicely and everything's good. This one here is a Berman Anderson piece. This one is actually online for $139. Now they're asking $139. Whether they get it or not, who knows? There is the mark right there, B and A, and it also has Whoops. It also has the sticker right there on the bottom. 1960s piece. Late 50s, early 60s right in there. Also has the little on-off switch. And it plays White Christmas. Really neat. I love the little on-off switch on things. Absolutely love the little on-off. So, and this one is about almost 7 inches tall. These are really, really cool. Look at the old styled Santa Claus, like the, oh, what do you call that? Ribbon candy looking styled scarf. It's got his little shovel, the little dog, the little boy. Yeah, no chips, no cracks. The only thing is I found the little bit of white. And guys, that is just as simple as taking a red marker, and you don't want to rub it back and forth. You don't take and mark it like you would something. You just take it and touch it and just daub it, and let the red just come off naturally off of your felt marker. Peppermint stripes. Yes, Greg, I could not think of it. But don't rub the marker back and forth. You're just going to rub more of the paint off. But just touch it to it and bring it up, and it will fill that in. Might take a few little, taps of it, but it will fill that in, and it will look like it's never been missing. I am getting my last call ready. I am at $30 with Gina. These would make great, great gifts as well. Just imagine one of these just sitting on your desk at work or coworker. Yeah, these are really cute. And it's not something they can just walk into a store and find, and they can't return it, But yeah, really, really cute. I am getting my last call put in. And we'll say sold. And then Gina, I just need to know whether you want the, let's see. Let me see. I got them wrote down here. This is number 1. The snowman one is number 1. And the child in the bed, let's see, that's number 2. So number 1 or number 2. Both are very nice and play right nicely for their age. And yeah, neat ones. You want the Santa one. Santa goes to Gina. Now, the number 1 is available, the snowman. If anyone would like him for $30, this would be the time to get him. Just have to type in number 1. And congratulations. Next, we are going to do the Santa with the deer. Now, this is a Lefton. And we can know it plays because hear it. This is a Lefton. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. And they're called, it's called Singing Santa and Reindeer, and then Jingle Bells. I don't want to wind it, guys. It does not have its flap on the bottom, just a piece of felt that they used to have over it. It does have its Lefton sticker. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, because it is right in here. It's right up underneath there. So you will have this. This one is available. He's going to play just a smidge while I'm doing this. He is right around, almost 8.5 inches tall. Really cute. Look at the little faces, and they are just as cute as can be. Just a singing. And he plays Jingle Bells. And then the other one with that one would be choice is this one. And this is the most expensive one out of the ones I have. The singing reindeer one is, I think he's 70s. Yeah. And then this one here is Joseph Original. It is Santa and Mrs. Claus dancing from the 1950s, and it is Santa Coming to Town. That song. Here comes Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Let's see. And make sure, because I've done change my screen's done flip different directions here. So we're going to do a start on these. Whoops. And these are 40. These are 40 each. This one here is absolutely wonderful. And the other one, the singing one, reindeer, absolutely wonderful. And it is 8 inches tall. See, now I just lost that whole screen. I don't know why. There it is. What did I just say? I forgot how tall it was. 8 inches tall. And it plays Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I know it will continuously play if I do it too much. So it's going to do it really slow because you don't have enough whine behind it. But I just want you to hear that it does have the sound. Sort of helping it along so it'll play, because I just barely wound it. And this one is your other choice. So either one of these. This one's still playing. Hope it don't get me in trouble. With Gina at 45. Getting my last call. Ready. Just don't forget to put out when you're out. On these. Aren't they cute? So last call is going in. And Avery is out. So let's see. I still have Gina at high at 45 on these. It'll be choice. You can either take the Santa, and I love the Santa and the reindeer. Look at the eyelashes on Santa. Goodness gracious. And the reindeer. Just really, really cute. And then I really love this one too. It does have the poinsettias go all the way around. And this is the Joseph Original, and this one is the Lefton. So Carrie Ann says out. And let me get my sold ready to go in here. So we have Gina. So put our sold in. And Gina, I just need to know if you want the Santa and Reindeer is number 3, and Santa and Mrs. Claus is number 4. You got it at 45. They are absolutely wonderful pieces. I was so happy when I found them. I found all these in one booth. She wants both of those. And I was very happy, and probably the person in the booth owner was probably very happy that I found them too, because made a good sale for him. Let me set this one back here. I couldn't believe that it was a Joseph original. When I looked it up, I was like, oh my God, I didn't even realize. And I knew this was a Lefton. That's a neat one. Gina, I'm probably gonna have to split your boxes into 2 boxes, but I'll try to equal the weight out where it doesn't make, them crazily high. Because if I put them in I don't want to put them in a priority, because if I put them in a priority, that's going to make them really high. So I'll keep them in a non-priority. I'll just check the shipping. I'll make sure I keep it as the absolute best way that it can be. It could be 2 separate boxes, and I'll try to remember right on the top, 1 of 2, 2 of 2, or however. Okay, cool. Now, these next one is a music box, one is not on this next set. These are great. They're not as expensive as the others are, but they are still both absolutely great pieces. One of them I'd never seen before, and I just laughed when I seen it, and I thought, oh my God, I've got to get that. I think that's right. Did I do that right? Hang on, let me. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so these start at 25, and it is this one here, and I love this one. This may be another one of my favorites out of that, because I love that darn little tree. Isn't he cute? Now, this one here is, turn my little paper over. He's like a little Japan, Taiwan piece. I want to say he is from your 50s through your 60s, and it is the Santa with the tree, and it plays Jingle Bells. Oh my God, it is so cool. Now, it is an older piece, so I mean, it's like that paper mache like stuff. So the varnish they use, sometimes it sort of yellows a little bit. But oh my gosh, look at his little mouth just a singing. And I absolutely love this little tree. Now, I did find this one online, and I know there was 3 of them that I found. It had cracked right around the bottom of the Christmas tree, and they were still selling for around $60 on some of them. I guess people just wanted them, but I love that tree and the holly, just really cool piece. And it plays Jingle Bells. Just give it a couple little spins. And he turns. And I just did him a little bit, so he might play a little slower. Hi, Frank! Is he cute? Let me get, he's so stinking cute. I just did him a little bit. So that's one of them. And he's going to play for just a smidge here. And then the other one is this. Now, this is not a music box. It is just a Santa, but it says December 26th. He is out cold. And look at them eyelashes he's got. I always love looking at the eyelashes. So it'll be choice, and you can take either one of these as well. And this little guy here he's like 4 inches by about almost 4.5 inches. So you can take either one of these. And I am with Gina at 26. I'm going to put my last call in. Frank came back at 28. And it is a choice between either one of these. Isn't he just darling? I would definitely set him like under a miniature Christmas tree with some little packages, like those little gift packages, I would set him under like a little silver tree with the little gift packages around him. maybe even some little animals watching him, like, I don't know. Oh, speaking of animals, oh my God, I picked up the coolest rabbits. Wait till y'all see these rabbits. Oh my God, they'll be in next week's sale, but oh my gosh. Frank is at 28. Gina is at 29. He's even got his little music book, everything. Frank is at 30. Let's try and see if there was any markings. This is like I don't know, it's sort of like that paper mache like stuff. Gina says out. So we will mark sold. And Frank, I just need to know which one are ones you would like. The Santa with the tree is number 5, and the Santa with the 26th date, December, is number 6. So number 5 on this one. When I get back here, he just sort of washes out. Or number 6. Santa out cold. I don't blame you. He's a cool one. He is a cool one. So I put you down for the Santa out cold, sleeping. And then Gina, I need to know if you want the music box for your 29. And she says, yes, please. And I've put you down for that one. So that's all the music boxes, I believe. Now I'm going to show you one, and if anybody's interested in it and the way it is, I'll sell it. Because my plans was just to remove it from the base and cut the little metal piece, that screws onto the base, and put a felt bottom on it. I have seen it online like that, not on its mount, or I can leave it all together, sell it as is, and you can either put a new music box in it or do all that yourself. It's up to you. So let me show it to you. But it is a really cool one too. It's still got a little play to it, but it just doesn't. This is the bottom. Now, this does unscrew from the bottom. Let me see if I can unscrew it from the bottom. It's on there nice and far. There it went. So it does unscrew from the bottom. And it is Japan piece. And this is the base. I didn't really look a whole lot up about it because it needs a replacement base. But all you have to do is take these screws out, and then get you a new box. Put that box in, screw it back on, and then just screw the piece back in. Not that hard. I think you might be able to get these off Amazon, the little metal base parts of them here. This is poured very, very thin, but there's no chips or cracks or anything like that in it. If anyone is interested in this piece, I will go ahead and sell it as is. Just know that the music box doesn't play properly at all. But just as a piece on it is great. Judy, I don't know. Let me check. I can let you know that. I did look it up, but there again, like I said, I just looked at it and I knew it needed work and thought, well, I'll just leave it till next week and set it in next week's sale and we'll find out. This is a Lefton, vintage Lefton carolers. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them here. It says Lefton, carolers, Senko music, vintage carolers, Japan. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. Now, whether it really is Lefton, I don't know because, they could be wrong online. I don't know. But here it is. I mean, this is where I got the idea, because it's just they've took the music part off of it. Um, so if anybody's interested in it, I can offer it. I'd probably start it at like $16. I think. I don't even know if that's what I have to figure if that's even probably less than I gave for it. But I never know when I'm picking things up, especially when I'm picking them up in quantities and I have, people helping me carry things from the front checkout. And especially when you go in someplace and they don't have baskets and stuff for you to use. And usually I always take my own carry basket with me. I have a soft-sided carry basket that I always carry with me, and I just didn't happen to have it with me that day. But if anyone is interested in it, I'll start her out at 16. It will come to you like this. And then all you gotta do is screw that back in. Or I was just gonna take a Dremel and cut that off and felt the bottom, and it'd be a figurine. I think would be really neat. The red is co-painted on it, and it is missing some of it, like right here on her hat. I think that's probably the biggest spot. Otherwise, just littles around the edge. But if anybody wants this, all you have to do is type in 16, and we'll go from there. Or I'll keep it. I'll cut that off. I'll felt the bottom, pull the stickers and bring them up onto the top part where you can at least see it is a Japan piece, and then put them back onto the felt part. But I'm not going to go do all that for $16. And I think I'll leave it apart like this, so that way you don't have to worry about unscrewing it. But it does set just nicely on this base, and you could just leave it and not play it, and it would still look very nice, just as a sitting trinket. Gina says I'll do 16 on it. Maybe I will screw it back together, though, for you, Gina. That way it's all together. And then all you got to do is keep turning it to undo it. Because the music box is, what do you call it, screwed in. So it's not going to go anywhere until, see, and sometimes it'll play, sometimes it won't. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave it like that. It's one of those ones that'll play when it wants and not when it doesn't. But turn it till it winds up. Yeah, I done that, Greg. I turned it. I mean, it winds fine, and it winds all the way, but then it doesn't quite sound right, And maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I can hear like a motor, like humming. Y'all hear that? I don't like that. And then it plays just really slow. And it doesn't sound quite right. So I'm going to take this tissue and pop it right up in there. And that'll make it stop playing for now, where it can't anyway, for the most part. I set it down and I moved the towel. As long as you don't let that spin, should not play. It isn't just you, yeah. Yeah, when I hear that sound of the, I don't want to hear that. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and mark that sold. Sorry, I did forgot to get that typed in to Gina. And I don't know why that 9, there's a 9 in sold. New word. I made a new word today. And that's all of those. But I'm just going to call it Carol's Music Box, even though it's, it is a music box. It just needs a new music box in it. We'll do 16 to Gina. Or you can just leave it as is, Gina. I mean, it's still very pretty, So what do I have left here? Nobody took the snowman one, which surprised me because I thought that would be one of the first one to go because snowman collectors. So I do still have this one available. It is $30. It is number 1. If anyone's interested in this one, number 1, $30. It is whoopsie. It is is that Berman, Berman, and it is number 1 for $30. It plays White Christmas. Yep, White Christmas. That's the only music box I have left. All the rest of them are sold. It does have the on-off switch, which I like. That's some of my favorite ones have the on-off switch. Okay, so let's move on down the line here to, we're going to go to the angels next. You get 4 in a set. They are little ceramic angels. They're stinking cute. They'd make awesome gifts or toppers. They have the glittery on them and everything. They're really cute. I have 2 sets of them. I know some people say, why do you tell people you have 2 of them and then they don't bid? And I'm like, because I ask what I want for them. And didn't mean to say that. Sounded sort of mean, didn't it? I ask what I want for them. Because when I put in an offer, that's what I'm willing to take. And if I have, it's just the way I do it. Don't have to kill somebody, So in these here, there are 4 of them in a set. They're $10 a set. I have 2 sets, and this is what they both look like. One plays the violin, and they're about 2.5 inches tall, each one of them. You want the snowman? Gina, I'll put your name on the snowman. And then here's the one that plays the little horn. You're going to get all of these at the $10. That's 4 little angels. And she's playing the lute. Yeah. And this one is the harp. Thank you very much, Gina. I appreciate that. So you'd get all 4 of these. They're all about 2.5 inches, I believe. Yeah. They got that little metal loop at the top, which is really nice. I like that because you can put any tie or ribbon or whatever on them the way you want. And you get all 4 of them. And I have 2 sets of these. At $10, it would make a great little gift for someone, the set of them. So I almost dropped that one. Almost dropped him. This angel almost didn't make it. If anyone is interested in those. Let me put your name on that one up there, Gina, real quick. And If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them. I got to move my phone again. I'll turn them all on at once. I just sort of laughed and did that all at the same time and choked myself. Dang it. Whew, okay, all right. All right, now next is the I'm going to leave those $10 in there because all the angels, I just now realized that all of them are marked $10. So you just have to let me know what set you want. These here, these are made out of straw and styrofoam. Look, they say Taiwan. Not all of them do. That one did. And you get 3 in this set. So the first set was also $10. This set is $10. And these are the little straw ones with the little yarn hair. You get all 3 of them. $10 is the start on any of the sets of the angels I'm showing you. So the little first ones, there's 4 in the set, and they were the little ceramic angels that played the music. You get 4 of those. These little straw ones here, they have little music. This one has a flute, a cymbal, and then this one has your little caroler book with your little music in it. Those are also $10 for that set. Or the corn silk ones. These are also $10, and you get all 3 of them. And these are marked made in Philippines with this corn husk. I think they're really pretty. Look at the weaving on the wings. Real artsy, you know. I really like that. Real like nature looking artsy. I think it's really pretty. You know, these you could leave out all year round hanging. You could make a heart wreath. This would look so pretty hanging in the middle of a heart wreath. So you'd get all 3 of these for $10. So I just need to know whether you know, if you're interested in any of them, whether you want the red ones that I showed first, the ones made of straw, or the corn husk, are the ones that I have available. The first ones are probably Taiwan. We know that the straws are Taiwan. One of them had a little sticker still left on it. Yeah. On the bottom there. Or the corn husk. Of course, Jenny. Of course. I like that. So if I don't have anyone interested in the angels, I will set them to the side. I need to set this over here because I know that's sold. And then, Miss Judy, which ones would you like? You were the only person I see. I'm going to say sold. Just let me know whether you wanted the straw, the corn husk, the corn husk, or the ceramic. It just says hold. Corn husk. Yeah, those are really cute. I'll lay them right there. Thank you very much, Miss Judy. I got your name on those. And congratulations. And okay, there it is. Oh, Couldn't find it for a minute. This will be a choice on these pieces here coming up as well. And you can take all three of them or one or two, however you want to do it. And they are, let me find it. Yep, that's right. Let's put a start in, and then I will show you the three pieces. And I'm only doing them as an, like a choice because they're all going to be, they're all priced the same. It'll be going on pretty much all night, Avery, probably. That's how much stuff I have. Some of it I'm just going to set here in a basket. It's just going to be loose pieces. And I'm going to hold up a bag and just start dropping pieces in the bag. And usually put around 5 or 6 pieces in a bag. And then I'll give it a number and a price. Number and a price, just like that. I'll tell you right now, I've got a basket, a clothes basket, like one of the square ones, that I'm just going to set right here. And it's just loose items. And I'm going to be put in a bag and let it go. I should start right around 7:30, I think, on that. On Wednesday night. I think that's what I got happening. Okay, these are going to start out at $8. That's Central Time, yeah, hun. Yeah, mine is always Central Time. And actually, I'm going to do 4 items. There's going to be 4 items, 1 linen piece and 3 figurines. And you can choose. They'll all be choice, and you can take whatever ones you want. So let's start with the linen piece. The linen piece I have is just beautiful. It's starting at $8. Is this piece here? I absolutely love this piece. It is so stinking pretty. They made each individual square with the 4-sided pineapple design in the center, and then connected them just sort of like they do the bedspreads. Good night, Avery. Thank you, girl. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Really neat piece. Let me get my big ruler. My big ruler. Get my big ruler. It is, and these are approximate. I can't give you, because I don't have an area where they're laying like super flat and all that. So this 18 inches long, and you're looking at 14 inches wide. Now, if you want it bigger than that, spray it with some liquid starch, lay it out on your countertop, and just start pulling. You want to do each direction, each row at a time. And, or if you have a cardboard, you can lay it out on, stretch it, and put pins in it. You could make it another probably inch or so in both directions. I have a piece of, there is something on this one, and it is just fuzz. Piece of fuzz. But no spots, no tears, no holes, and nothing. It is in excellent condition. It is in with the $8 start pieces. Also have this angel. I just love this angel. Very 70s. She is a handmade ceramic piece. Love her. Love the colors. She's done in like metallics. She's really cool. I like her. Really neat piece. Or you can choose this little girl here. She is a Japan piece right there on the bottom. What she got in there? What you got in there? I don't know. She got something in there. I just now noticed there was something inside of her. I don't know, guys. Something. Some kind of stick. It's a bobby pin. Somebody stuck a bobby pin in her. Maybe they wanted her to rattle. So I'll try to get that out for you. Or this little girl here. Now she is about 4 inches tall, 3 3/4, 4 inches right in there. She's got a little mirror in one hand and the little flowers in the other. Just a cutie patootie. And then this little guy here. I absolutely love this little guy. Little pixie looking guy. Got a little thimble full of hearts. He is from 1983. Just as cute as can be. And those are your choices. So you can either choose the doily. Very pretty doily. And a lot of times you see the round ones. This one's more rectangle. Nice piece, no stains, nothing, excellent condition. And when I fold these like this, that are the squares, I just fold square or square. So you have that. They just lay better. They just lay better. And I guess you could take it apart and have each little individual square and make something out of it as well, if you like. So that one is one choice. The little angel is another choice. The little Japan girl is a choice. And the little lovelet pixie with the, I guess it's a pixie. He's got pointed ears, like a little elfie pixie guy with the little thimble. So those are the ones that are available. My last call just went in. And let's see. Oh, Robin said out. So let me go ahead and get sold typed in. And sold. So I need to know, Frank, which one or ones did you want? Robin probably wanted the doily. Yep, Robin, the doily, Frank. The angel, please. So Frank's going to take the angel. At 9. I think Sam matches this. Yeah, because I've sold some that looks a lot like her. Yep. It will definitely. Those the flat ones, I think, Frank, they're the ornament ones, I think, if I remember right. They look like that. And then Miss Robin, for 8, do you want the doily? Okay, and I will, let me put that in. Let me see, do I have one of my smaller bags right here, I think. Whoop, just about yanked that off. That would not be good. One of my smaller bags. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for everyone. Love it when that happens. Put that right in there. Now, I still have the other 2 pieces available if anyone is interested in those. Those would be, I'm sorry, $8 each. And it is the little Japan girl, which is number 22. She will be $8. And this is up to grabs for anybody now. $8, number 22 on the little Japan girl. And the little Love Let's is also $8 with a little thimble, and it's number 32. Number 22 is going to go to Gail. At 8, that is this piece. And the little Lovelet is also going to be $8, and it is, what did I say, number 32, if anyone is interested in this little guy. Just a cutie patootie. I thought he would be really cute, like Easter or something like that. He's just got some really nice colors to him. And Miss Carol Bloom took him. Now, we're going to get into some really old pieces. And when I say really old, we're talking 1930s, 1920s, 1930s pieces. If anyone is interested in those. And then we'll go back over what didn't sell. These are, some really cool pieces. This is a 1920s beaded Czechoslovakia hand purse. Let me see if I can get it open. There it is. Now, y'all know these are just so, it's got the little place for your, of course, their hands are probably much smaller than my fat fingers. It does have all the beadwork on the front and the beadwork on the back. These are 1920s on this piece here. As earlier, like I told you, it has this in it. Merry Christmas. And does that say Adeline? Adeline from Miss White. And this little mirror was in there. I did not clean it. I did not do anything to it. Just sort of left it. Don't really know if it's original to the purse, but it more than likely is. Also, it has probably the original paper inside of it. And right in here, made in Czechoslovakia. That's a hard one for me to say. If you notice the inside, very nice and clean. I don't buy them unless they are, guys. I try not to unless it gets past me. Sometimes I'll buy a group of them and there might be a couple of them with some spots in them. But these little ones like this, I try to make sure all the beadwork is excellent and that they're not all stained up or anything. Now, if it's just one little spot, I would. But I mean, like, nasty stained up, I'm not going to buy it. It all seems very, very nicely done. Everything. I am going to start this one out at 20. And I'm going to leave the little mirror in here. And the little Christmas piece will stay in there as well, along with the original paper. Sort of gives it shape. Just be really careful opening and closing it. I watch for these pieces to be, very good condition as well, but old threads will pop easily. So I suggest when you open one of these purses with the snaps on them like that, always just lift it, put your fingernail or whatever in between the two pieces and just gently pop it open. I wouldn't, I've seen people do this. No, don't do that. You'll have beadwork everywhere. But very nice. I don't even see any stains on the outside of it. I mean, it's just that good a shape. I have Carol in at 20. I'm getting my last call ready. And I don't know how far back I'm lagging. I'm pretty sure seems like it's pretty far. So last call is in. We're going to mark it sold. to Carol at $20. Congratulations, Carol. Very nice piece. I gotta find it on my paper now. So. No. Okay, not on that page. Congratulations. And why don't I see that? We'll just write it down. I might have missed writing something down. But I thought I wrote it down. It just seems like I remember writing that down. That's all right. I'm just going to write purse because it is the only one in the sale today. All right. Next is a choice on these old razors. I have looked every one of them up and have all the information here in front of me. I think it hit home with me one time when someone was in the room, and this is what they said. And I don't know if y'all remember this person being here and saying this or not, but and she's totally correct. I'm not mad at her for it. I'm not anything. It really come to my attention, and it makes me think a little harder about things. And this has been a while back. The comment was, if I sold online, I would make sure I knew about my items and didn't have to look them up on my phone all the time or something. There was something to that extent. I'm not exactly with the words, I'm sure, but I try really hard. Or I'd already have that measured, or just little comments that this person would make. I would already measure that. If I sold online, I'd have all this done and I'd do this. There is so much to it that sometimes you just can't do it all. You just can't do it all. And I know she wasn't saying that to be mean or hurtful or anything like that. But it is really true, and I guess that's why because it didn't make me mad. It didn't upset me. It didn't anything. And I don't think she said it to be mean or anything like that. But I'm sort of glad she did, because it's true. You should know. So I'm trying even harder to making myself little notes and doing things. So I'm going to give you a choice on these razors. Now, these razors, I've probably owned them myself for 25 or 30 years myself. Because I used to sell on eBay a long time ago. So that would have been at least 20 years. And I know I had them before then. So yeah, I'd say it's been probably 25 years right in there. So let's give it a start. And these little babies can really sell for a lot. Well, surprise, they're not going to today. We're starting at $15 a piece. Now, I know some of these sell for $50 and $60 a piece. I know that, and that's okay. Because this is out of my own collection and I can sell it for whatever I want to. So I'm going to start with the first one and tell you all about it. This one is a Gem Micromatic. It is from the 1930s. It is a single-sided blade razor. It is 1930s. And it takes one of those blades. I had one in a box, but it was rusted, so I just threw it away. The everything, it was not good. But it those ones that have just the no razor, or on one side it's sort of thicker, those lay right inside there. And it's got the large tooth combs on the side. It does have its patent number, made in the USA, on the bottom here. and it's in really pretty good shape. It needs a little polishing because it was just been stored away, but it's a 1930s GEM Micromatic razor. And then the next one, and this is a Gillette razor, Super Speed Double Edge, 1950s. And you just turn the bottom here and it opens and it takes your blades right in there like that. It is available. 1950s Gillette razor, Super Speed Double Edge. And then the last one here is another 1930s. It is in your gold color. This is a Gillette long combed. Let me remember how to open this one. Oh, yeah. This one you don't twist at the bottom, Sam. This one, this whole part twist turns. And it is a 2-piece, or well, 3-piece actually. And you would load your blade in there. And then screw the bottom back on. And it is also your double edge, and it has the long, thick combs on the side of it. I guess if you took your razor out, you could use the combs to comb your mustache or beard with, I guess. And it has its patent numbers and everything here on the bottom of it. And it's got the little Gillette symbol and all that good jazz. And whoever is the high bidder on these, if anyone at all, the high bidder, I was giving away this to the person who won the bid on these. So if you're the only one that comes in and you purchase one, and you'll get the box of razor blades. They're not all there, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 in there. They're all wrapped individually like this. They are your little blades. To the first buyer gets that. Oh no, there's 5. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see that. So there is 5 in this box. I mean, does it say 5 blades? Huh. Yep. They're all in there. I always thought there was just 4, but there is 5. And they go right in this little box. Box is so tiny. So you'd get a box of blades, the first person, on those. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay them right back over here. Real quick like. And then I will lay that back there. And it don't look like I had anyone come in on those. Let me make sure, because my screen here is totally different. So we'll remove that. And then we are going to go to our next piece. And if you are interested, if someone does come in and they are interested in that, they can just put razors, and then I'll go back and ask you which one, hold them up and give them a number and all that good jazz. Now, next is going to be the thimbles, I think. Let me go back up here. It's the sewing stuff is next. So we have that piece there, the German piece. We have the mother of pearl pieces and the silver thimble and the German pieces there. Okay, so we are going to do right down the line. This German piece here is your sewing kit. Is a sewing kit, guys. This is the sewing kit. It is a bullet sewing kit, is what they called it. It's got the original tassel. me give it a start. So the little lid pops off like that. It is a metal with a enamel edging. It's got your thimble inside there and your little stack of thread. I think it's just a black and white thread. It goes in there. On the top it says pull out. The little let me see if I can remember this. I don't, my eye is up on the other place. Yeah, it has this name on it, the same name that's on the bullet. The Calvert is on the thimble right there. Yeah, I guess I could see it better that way. Calvert. Really neat. It's I want to say it's a brass, maybe thimble, and it just pops right over your thread and locks onto that just like that. This pops right back into there. And there's some writing around there. And Germany. And then this little part pops right back on. And you got your little bullet. It is really cool. Sell for about twice or so than what I've got on them. Getting my last call. Excuse me. Put in. And we will mark that sold to Miss Carol at the $14. Congratulations, Miss Carol, on that. Okay, now the next is you'll be getting all three of these pieces here. Let's get a start. And congratulations to you. Ouch, I poked myself. Congratulations, Carol. I stabbed myself. So in this lot, you'll get all three of these pieces. This is your mother of pearl handled, very small. Let's see if I can show it there. Crochet hook. I was trying to see if it had a number on it. I do not see. It's really pretty. The mother of pearl is, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that, but the mother of pearl is really, really pretty on it. So this is one of the pieces. It measures 6.5 inches long. So this would be one of the pieces. The next piece is also a pearl handled piece. This is your stylist. It is very sharp on the end. They use it when you move fabric through your sewing machine. It can hold it pretty close to where the needle is without your finger being that close. So it's a stylus that they would have used in sewing. Very neat piece. It measures, about 4 7/8 inches. And then this little piece is a piece of mother of pearl, the whole thing. It's been carved down at the bottom. And it is another like a little stylist, I would say. I can't tell. I think maybe it was just shaved that way because that's too smooth to be like chipped off. I think that's just the way it is. I think like right here, it's just flat right there. But I think it is, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, just flat right here. But I think that is just the way it was made. But really, really cool carved end on the handle. And this is mother of pearl as well, the whole piece. So you'd get that one as well. So this is for the set. Did I put a price in? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Thought I did. Oh, so sorry. It's popping in now. It's $15. You get all three. all 3 pieces of the mother of pearl handled and solid piece of mother of pearl uh, stylist and crochet hook. Really nice, nice pieces. All 3 of them. I just love the mother of pearl on them. I mean, my gosh, look how the color goes through that. Really, really pretty. My old fingernails are just awful. I've had it in so much water lately, soaking feed sacks and cleaning them. They're just all dried out. Well, Miss Carol's in at 15. I do have my last call ready to go in. And last call is in. And we will mark at sold to Miss Carol for the mother pearl crochet needle stylist pieces. Congratulations. I'll lay that with your other piece there. Now I'm going to do there's 2 German thimbles and a pair of little nips. Like when you're doing a needlework, embroidery, you just go in and you snip. These are called nips. And they do have, you'll be able to see how well you'll be able to see it. It does say Germany right here, and it has the double palm trees marked on them. And this is just this little pair of snips. I don't think they're real sharp or anything like that. So I don't know how well they work, but I basically am selling them to display. But they're really nice. Leave it at that. And then you've got a number 10 Germany thimble there. And you have, I think this is a number 7. This is a very, very old German one. Yeah, number 7, Germany. He's been used. But how cool would that be to make a display with? So you would get all the pieces here in my hand. And it is a $12 start on you get all 3 pieces. You get both the thimbles and the scissor nips at $12. And the little nips have the crossed palm trees, which is a stamp mark for Germany on their scissors, and maybe other items as well. But they do have it on a lot of their. Wish I could show you that a little better. I think it's this way. They are there. It's that way. It's $12. You get the little nips, and you get both of the Germany thimbles. For the $12. And Gina is in at $12. We're going to put last call in and mark those sold because I had already put them down. So we'll make a really quick little sell there. Congratulations, Gina. Those will come to you, and I will put them all in a small little bag. And what I try to do is when little pieces like that come in a bag, always check like another bigger item, because I may have taped it in a bag to the outside of your bigger item. That way it doesn't get lost in all the paper in the bag and you not see it. Let me go ahead and do these because I just now noticed I hadn't did these yet. I stabbed myself again. Dang it. This is the German cutlery. Showed it in the beginning. The box, the old box is falling apart, but it is still there. The writing, everything made in Germany. The trademark, that tree and it is the H Broker and Company, and it is your cutlery carving pieces. There's one pair in this box. They do have a little bit of surface rust on them. I think if you took them to a jeweler and had them cleaned, that would come right off. There wouldn't be any of the pebbling in the metal itself because I think it's just really surface. There's their trademark tree. Really neat. I love the handle. It's got the oval here where you can still put initial if you want. That is the knife. And then this is the very sharp serving fork. Very nice. Like I said, it's got a little bit of that surface. And I think just a good polish and clean a buff. I think that's all I need because you can feel it's not deep. You know how some rust, you can see it pebbled down into your metals. I don't see that. But we are going to start these out at $14 for the set. The box alone, I think, would be just wonderful in a display. It does have the piece in here that slides out. You could regenerate or, I just take old paper and re-glue it and put it back together. As long as it ain't a bright white, you could tea dye some paper, or what is it? That ink stains they use. You could redo the box just really simply, just well enough, to keep your pieces in because they have popped through the end of the box, and it looks like more than likely at one time someone did try to do that. But it still has the slide that they lay in, and I did not throw away the side of the slide, even though it just broke off one of them. I just laid it back in there in case somebody wanted to fool around and repair that. I would be one of those people that would, do something like that, or just repair it because the boxes are so precious. I think very Halloweeny. It would look really cool in Halloween too because it has that orange and black. And I'm going to get my last call put with these, and I am with Gina at 15. Last call is in. Carol is at 16. They are beautiful pieces, and they have some weight to them. I don't know if they're silver or not. It's not on the box anywhere, and I didn't check it with like a jeweler or anything. So I'm just selling them as they are. And if you find out they're silver, then good for you. I'm happy. Where I started them is where I'm happy at. I've had them for quite a while. So last call is in, and I am with Carol at 16. Germany. Right up there, top, made in Germany. Here is the knife, and it is pretty sharp. I'm telling you, the knife it is sharp, and the fork is very pointy and very sharp. I've done stabbed myself with it. Hi, Amy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So we got a set of carving cutlery from Germany. Got your knife and your fork. I'm with Carol at 16. And Gina, I just need to know whether you're still in or out. And here's the original box. And I'm going to put them back down in this box. and try to do it without stabbing myself like I did a while ago. That would be like my favorite thing to do. So out to Carol and sold. So it's going to Carol for 16. Gotta find it. Where'd it go? There it is. Congratulations, Miss Carol Bloom. And thank you very much, Gina, for bidding too. I'm gonna lay those right here with Carol's other small items. And Carol, probably what I'll do is I'll lay that in bubble. So on each end there'll be bubble wrap. So try not to stab yourself with them because I've done it already and they are sharp. They're very, very sharp. And then next, I'm going to show this piece here. Now, this is a little different piece. I am going to give it a start. This is a sterling silver thimble. See if I can, there it is. Right there, it is marked sterling. This is out of like my personal collection. Don't really collect like thimbles per se, but I do collect, I do have some certain sewing items. And it does have the little designs going all the way around, and there are the markings up inside of here. One is an anchor. Not sure what all the markings are. It looks like there's maybe a size 10, and then it's got a marking like that triangle, or not triangle, rectangle in front. Then it looks like it might say 10, and then there's it looks like an anchor. So this is the one we're doing. Let's see. This is going to be a $25 start on this piece here. Very nice. I've seen them online for all the way up to $125 for a sterling one, depending on its age. I cannot tell you the age on this specifically. I just know it is an older piece. I would say probably before the 1920s. Be right. I would say before 1920s with the motif that it has on it, the markings. Very neat piece. Carol's in at 25. It's in really good condition. It needs a little polishing, but it is in really, really good shape. And I'm going to go ahead and get my last call ready to go in. Yeah, I can't give a specific date, but I want to say it's before the 1920s, and that's about as close as I can get for you on this one. There were some online that were in 125, and there was a couple a little higher than that, but they were like, 1800s, early 1900s. And last call went in. We're going to mark that sold. And Carol, you got that beautiful piece for $25. Congratulations, and thank you very much. I've got to find my other, there it is. That pen I'm writing with is just not doing it for me. I meant to pick me up a new thing of pens and didn't do it. I think I'm down to my last Bic. I like Bics. They write for me like nice. All right, I think that was the last piece. Yeah. So I'm going to go back over really quick of things that did not sell. If it's something I've had in a sale before, or if I can just bring it down a couple dollars, I'll do my darndest to do that. If I can't, ouch. If I can, I can't, but I'll do everything I can. The little angels, there's 4 of these in a set. This is the first thing. They were $10. I can mark those to 8. I have had them in a sale before. $8. You get all 4 of them for $8, and they're number 17. And I do have 2 sets of those. So you'll get 4 of them. One plays the violin. One plays is it called a lute? I think, something like that. And one has the horn. And they're ceramic. And they are little ornaments, or you can make them into package toppers. $8, number 17 in the harp. $8, number 17. I have 2 sets of these. And you get all 4 of them for the $8. And they're number 17. Let me set. It goes right back over here. Next, the straw angels. These were $10. They're number 18. You get all 3 of them. They're made in Taiwan, right from the 70s, and they're made of the old straw. These are really cute on the tree. I like them. They're a lighter color. They show up really nice on the tree. They would also make really cute package toppers, or put them in a centerpiece on a table, or y'all always know I'm going to say it, or in a wreath. These would be really cute done that way. They are number 18, $10. You get all 3 of them. And all the razors are still available. They were $3. There's 3 of them. They were $15 each. If anyone is interested in all 3 of them, I will just let me know. And they were $15 each. And you get the little box of razors, or the little Don Juan blades, 5 blades. They are all in there. And now I'm going to set them up and do all 3 of them together. And I'm going to price them at, they were 15 a piece. I'll do $30 on all 3 of them, and the box is free with them. So that saves you $15, right? Yeah. So $30 is like buying only 2 and get 1 free, right? Number 38. So they would be $30 for all of them. Number 38. Anyone is interested, you would get all 3 of the razors and the little box of blades to go with them. Miss Carol, I've got you down for that. Let's see. I have 3. Thank you. Thank everyone. When you come at the end and I go back over stuff, I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. The 3 little cats, I had them at $12. And that is these 3 little cats. If anyone, you get the white, the one with the little green ball and the orange bow. And this one, it sets this way. These are really cute. These were $12. I'm going to mark them to $9. That's $3 a piece instead of $4. So these will now be $9 for all 3 of them, and they're number 41. And if you're a reseller, you should be able to put at least Gosh, you should be able to put at least $6 or so a piece on these. And Carol's going to take number 41. Yeah, a lot of times, like this one here, I think you could still even put 12 on him. I think you'd get him, Carol. I really do. I can't remember if you're a reseller or not. I can't remember. But yeah, if you are, yeah, he's an easily $12 cat. And then I have the Boston Terrier and the little Badger. These are $7 each. The Boston Terrier, he's an $18 piece all day long, and I have him for $7, and he's number 42. These are Hagen Renekers. This little piece here, no chips or anything in him. He's good. He's, as far as I can tell, he's never had a broken anything. I don't see any issues with him. And then the little Badger is number 43. He's also $7, and he's also a Hagen Reneker as well. And he just looks like he's smiling at you, doesn't he? So the dog is number 42. The Badger is number 43. And they're $7 each. Number 43 is going to Gina. He's just a cutie patootie. Now, Gina, he is something that I would wrap and then probably tape to a bigger item. So watch for him that way. But it'll be on the outside, and he will be like an extra, like a ball on the side or something like that. That way you don't get lost in the wrap. And then number 42 is going to Carol. So the next two pieces, you can take either one. This is a choice on it. I did price these at 20, and I really need to stay at 20 on these. So that's where I have to be. I have to be at 20 on these. They're listed, all the ones that I found all over. Every one of them I found was Murano glass, and they were selling up there. I think $69.99. I showed you one earlier on these blown glass cats. $70 on these cats. I've got them for 20, and this is the one that I'm calling lying down, and or you could call it number L, and it is number 44L. So that's number 44L, $20. These are really, really nice. They're not real tiny. I mean, they're, they got some size to them. They're not huge by any means. They're still considered in my world a small, but it is 3 3/4 inches, that one lying down lengthwise. It has the white in there, and they gave him a booty hole. See, look, poor little thing. They gave him a little booty hole. Then the one sitting, he's sitting on his booty hole, so he don't have one. And he's sitting, and he's also $20, and he is your little blown glass. They call it Murano. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know if it is or isn't, but everyone I've seen, they called it Murano. Black and white blown glass cat, number 44S. 44S as in Sam, as in sitting. $20 is still available. And last piece I think I have is the cobalt blue Longhorn bull, $16. number 46. He is absolutely cool. Now, what did we say his name was? They got the little booty holes. I'm telling you, just excuse can be. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, this is the one you wanted to. You stay away from that tail. I get you now, babe. Babe, stay away from Babe's tail. Little cobalt blue bull. $16, number 46. Babe the blue ox. He's cutie. I'd say he's probably around 2x2, something like that. I'd say. And I think that's it. I think everything else sold. Yeah, he's 2 by 2.5. 46 is going to Gina. I believe. Yep, Gina made it in before Carol. Isn't he so cute? Gotta figure out how I'm gonna take him and wrap him in this tissue right here, just because I don't want to knock him into anything. He scares me. He's scaring the Judy out of me. I think I'm going to be tempted with that tail. Oh, Judy, you kill me, lady. Absolutely kill me. I so hope that someday I make it back up to your area. I've got to see you because you just tickle me to death. All right. So that is everything that I have today. Let me move these over because both of these sold as well. I'm going to lay him down. All we need is a vet to have to take care of that one. So only things I have left is the black and white blown glass cats. They're number 44. They're $20 a piece. And I have the 2 sets of the 4 red angels, and I lowered that price from $10 to $8 a set. And you get 4 in each set. And they're number 17. And then I have the 3 straw angels from Taiwan, more than likely the 70s, I'd say, somewhere in there. And they were $10 for the set of 3, and they're number 18. Other than that, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. Oh, let me show you this. I need you to see this. Oh my God. Don't look, Gina. Gina, don't look. Hide your eyes. This is next week, but just a little taste. Y'all know I like to give you a little taste. Wait till y'all see this. Oh my God. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Isn't that the cutest? Look, he's a pretty good size, isn't he? That is a mama bunny, if I've ever seen one. Isn't that the cutest? And I'm telling you, the person who ever painted these, I do not know, but look at the eyes on that and those eyelashes. They did a hell of a job on her. I remember when this one came out back in the 80s. Yep, 80s, because I know where I worked at that time when I was painting them. And this one is like picture book perfect. When they came out with these, they did them all up with these big grand eyelashes and everything. And are y'all ready for this? She got a baby. Look at that. And see how the eyes shine? They use a stuff in the eye coat over the paint that gives them that sort of glossy um, wet look, so, they look more real. But aren't those just sweet? Bunnies. Mhm. Aren't those just darling? I could not believe I found these. Oh, those are so cute. See, I love stuff like this. Oh my god. Gonna have a house full someday. I know it, and that's all right. I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. And then I found this piece. Look at this whale. I have no idea what it's used for because I can't find it online. So I'm gonna hold it here. And if y'all want to do a screenshot of this piece, so y'all can help me find it. That'd be great. I just can't. I don't know. It's not marked. It's not marked. Spoon rest? You think it's a spoon rest? I thought maybe like one of the big wooden spoons, but see, it's got the hole, and maybe that's just part of making it look like a whale. I guess. I guess you could put a flower. Ooh, get a pipe cleaner and make a flower, and make a little flower pop out on top of his head. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice. It's clean. It's good. Really sweet piece. Don't know. And then, oh, goodness gracious. Look at these. Look at that. These are little seals. Look at that. Oh, I thought maybe, Judy, you might like this piece. I thought you might like that piece. I found him. I found it. I found one. But these are little seals. Judy's like, yes. Yeah. So I thought you might like something like that. I don't know. I just thought he was a cutie patootie. So yeah, I'll be bringing him. Yeah. So those are some of the pieces that I'll be coming with. Let me check my calendar. Next, whoopsie. Next, what does doodly do? What did I just do? I don't even know. Calendar. That will be on the 6th. On the 6th. Frogger. Hi, Miss Linda. How you doing? And waiting the whole week. Yeah, but if I sell it all now, then I don't have nothing for my next sale. So it's like, yeah. So that'll be on the 6th of July. And then also that week, I will be having one on the 9th. Yeah, of that week. Cheese server and a hole for the toothpicks. I don't know. That's a good idea too. Dang. I'm sorry, Tina. I can't. That's when I go out. I look for stuff like that. The cuter, the more stinking cute it can be. Yeah, I want to look at it, and I don't know the way I purchase things. A lot of times on the cuteness level is if I see it and I smile, and it makes me happy, and just or even that split second of finding it and looking, oh, and you go, oh, it's worth it, you know. Um, the whale. Oh, I know. I can't find the whale. I've Googled it. I have took every picture in every damn direction that I can do, And yes, there will be more FeedSack. I actually have one in the soak right now. It had a few little dark pin spots, on it that I want to get out, and it's soaking now, and it looks like ladies' bandanas, like tied around the hair, and you could see the facial outlines, in her face and stuff. It's just really cute, real novelty looking one, really, really pretty cool. And then I think, can't remember which ones I laid out to be all done and pressed. I know there'll be more scraps, another bag of the scraps, and usually I do several pieces, usually 15 to 20 scrap pieces in a bag, I think is how I was doing them. I think that one had 17 in it, and then there'll be a couple full size, nice ones to choose from as well on that. But on that note, I gotta go pee. Well, oh, I'm just kidding. I do. I've been sitting here for probably an hour and a half going, oh my God, am I going to have to take a pee break or what? But I made it. So I will see everyone next week. And I've got a lot coming up, but I will get all your packages packed tomorrow and invoices, even the people that maybe didn't buy from this sale. They had emailed me and purchased something else, which I have a couple of people that's done that this week. Because if you're looking for something, all you got to do is email me. And if I have it, I will do you up a thing of whatever you're looking for and set you a price, and then be plus your shipping and send you an invoice. And you can purchase things that way as well. Um, um, this person needed some vintage sewing items. One of the person that I did, and another one did. She needed some mercury glass balls, certain sizes, and I did that. So yeah, if you're ever needing something, I will definitely do that. Let's see, what are you talking about? Uh, you could put a piece of those metallic bows or balloon holes for the whale spout. I'm trying to understand that. You can put a piece of those metallic. Balloon holders. Oh, okay. Then you put holders. Okay. I wasn't putting it together. Sorry. Holders. Yes. Yes. See, there's just so many different things. I do be liking the cheese and toothpicks because I could eat me some cheese. It could be a hot dog bun holder. Oh my gosh, I just thought about that. Imagine putting a hot dog bun in there and doing a hot dog all up. That would be cute too. So it looks like, yeah. Yeah, I got that now that I've seen the word holders down there. Huh? I like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If I can, I'm going to keep all week because you know how from 1 minute to the next sometimes, or one day to the next even, um, you can Google something and can't find it, and then the next day you Google it, and there it is. Hundreds of them pop up, So I'm going to keep my eye open on that for the rest of the week and keep Googling it different days just to see. But if I know my loyal lurker, and you know who you are, can find stuff that I have no idea how she does it, but she can find stuff and then she'll email me the, um, website or whatever to go to and find it, and, I don't know how she does it because I can't do it. Yeah. I when I say I can't find it, I mean, I've probably already spent on that whale alone, I'd say I spent 45 minutes at least, trying to find that whale and haven't found it yet. But I went ahead and picked it up because I knew it had to be something because it was really cool looking and it had very 50 styles to it. So I went ahead and got it. All right. So I'm going to be back here on the 6th for my Sunday sale. And then don't forget, guys, we're having the vintage craft supply sale. It is all vintage craft supply. There will be a few of it will be offer ups, but most of it's going to be a number and a price. Just a price I'm willing to take for it and then give a number. And if I have more than one of them, the very first person that comes in with the number gets to take as many as they want. And then we'll just go down the line if there's anybody else. I can't keep my mouth shut that long. We know, Judy. Oh. But I'm going to say good night to everyone. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it so much. I just can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. But words don't ain't enough at all. So I hope to see you all next week. I have such a good time doing this with you guys. I really do. Welcome to anyone new sitting in the lurker lounge. Come on in next time and say hi. And for everyone that was new in the room tonight, thank you so much for being here. And I will be back next Sunday for sure. And I will see you then, guys. Have a good evening. Don't blow anything off this 4th. Exactly. Not if you need it to live. Please do not blow it off. Yeah. Good night, guys. Bye for now. See you later.